Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Good. Alright, let's put on Spotify. No, I don't really want to beat it again. What's up, Marshall? Alright. Let's... We got notified to chat. Yeah, Oh, wait, Marshall, before you... Well, you might already go on. TLI new look. Was it TL new look? TL new look. Too many requests. Too many requests. Okay. I want to say there was another code that I saw pop up online. Ignore what just happened. Let me go make sure it actually is it. But there might be a third code. You can get it later, obviously, though. I'll add it to the command and stuff like that if you have to lurk. I appreciate you being here, bud. Thank you so much. Let me try to find it. Make sure that's the right code before I just spam stuff in. Alright, which ones do I have already anyway? TLI code. I have moon and I have years. Okay, so TL new look was it, but it looks like there's too many requests, so I guess it's bugged. Maybe it was not a proper code. Player used up. Player used. It said something about player used requests. Player has used up pack exchange attempts. Okay, so that was not a real one. Then we'll move on. I'm gonna keep that thread up though, in case third one shows up. All right. I think we're good to go. We have a lot to consider to do today. Most importantly, is getting off of some items and getting on to better gear. So I need to figure out which level tier 2 starts appearing. Okay, so not there. Not 80. Oh shit, what's up, Chosen? Chosen, you are so fucking funny, my guy. I can't believe you were just like, nah, I'm just gonna keep on going with what I got. So fucking funny. I've made a mistake, but now I'm just gonna live with it. Anyway, we're playing Rosa, and not... Decision was made, yeah. How did it end up? I didn't get to tune in because I played golf with friends, or battle golf or whatever with reference last night. So I was like lurking, but I didn't get to watch to see how it ended up. How's it going? Is it going okay? Do you have any questions you want to go over? I say I'm playing Rosa, not Erica 3, but I play Rosa 2, but not Erica 3. But if I can help out, I am playing Frostblade still, or Frostspike. You're at TM7? Hell yeah, that's where I just got to. I'm on T70 right now. Team 70 right now. I need to get my tankiness up, but other than that, it's gone pretty well. Yeah. Don't show me this, and then don't show me this again either. I don't want to see it. I know I'm squishy as shit. At the gym, we'll be home in like 30 minutes. We'll answer all the questions. Perfect. All right, bud. Well, I appreciate you popping in for a second. You have questions when you get home, though? Hell yeah. Happy to answer stuff. Okay, this looks like a boss of the new mechanic, so we're gonna die here, but we're gonna do it. Extremely rare Rhapsody. That's new. Crimson Moon Heart. A Scarlet Moon statue is an area. The boss will activate once all other statues are activated. Sold 2 items and for 1 red thing a pop. Oh, yesterday I dropped an item and I sold it for like 74 feet. It was awesome. I haven't spent it yet. It's still in my inventory right now. Like the money. There it is. I have like 90 something. $70? Yeah, well, the item eventually, I went back to pick it up, and it was selling for $140, so I probably could have held out a little bit longer and sold. I wasn't aware, but yeah.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Yeah, see, I got 92 right now, fees total. I can't remember. I was like, make sure that wasn't the locked one. It wasn't our account bounder, the old yellow icon, so yeah, I have 92 fee right now total. We're currently playing Motionless Frostblades chat. Like I said, this mechanic is really rippy. And we are not defensively okay. We have like negative res, essentially, if you play PoE. So we might fail this just because they shotgun like a mother... Look at that. Ah! You can't buy the account bound? No, account bound can only be used to craft. So when you get like the rewards for the account bound stuff, you can only use that to craft with. You can't buy with that one. Which is good because it shows you how to it gives you something to craft with without feeling like, oh, I have to like, you know, go buy something with this. Okay, we are dying actually a crazy amount right now. We're working on defenses immediately today. Yeah, this guy's cool as shit, but man, I definitely don't have the damage for him right now. Stop hitting me. You wanna fuck with that mechanic? Yeah, I wasn't going to, but then it said something cool, and I was like, well, I'm interested. Oh, he has phases? Okay, I'm not gonna do this anymore. We're just gonna... This is fine. What's here is less than paper defense. Once you can craft tier 2 is like when you kind of want to aim for, which is... Is anyone in chat aware of when tier 2 happens again? I think it's 83 or 84? You have tier 2 stuff already? Are you sure? Not questioning. Not slandering. Oh, you have less than paper? Yeah, I'm squishy as shit. It's not so bad when you play... in fact, this is a little loud for me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put the sound down a little bit. It's not so bad whenever you play like a ranged character, the less than paper play style, but man, playing like this close range, more melee style, I definitely feel squishier than I did on my other builds. So I definitely want to probably invest in some defenses sooner. But like bosses and stuff like this, like I do fine here, right? It's just like it gets warmed. Can you buy something from the other char and deposit in stash? What's the question? What do you mean? Beyond. Oh right, you're playing Flicker now. You're not even playing Frostblades anymore. Oh, you're just dead, bud. I said it in your stream yesterday. I think whoever, I don't know who was talking with you, like one of your friends. I'm not sure what like any of those were like Jay or whoever they were. But the Erica 3 was like apparently nerfed, and everyone says like the early game is pretty dog water now and very hard to do. So I don't have a lot of insight on how to help you with that. But just as a heads up, it is not as easy as it would be to be Erica 1. I think you need a lot more like scaling stuff to happen for you to be able to enjoy it. Like an item on your chart? Yeah, you can train. Oops, sorry, you can change items between characters. Yeah. We already finished the map, it's fine. Why is that? Are you asking for your own knowledge, Beyond? Or did I say something about it?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
But yeah, see? I sold this item right here for 74 yesterday. It was Erica. It was the first Erica I picked. It's Erica 1. That's not how that works, and you are very aware of that now. Don't lie to me. You are very aware that's not how that works. I craft T2 on here yet? Okay, so looks like 83 allows me to do T2 crafting. The important thing for this game is like the tiers are actually like very different and like very important. Like the floor of the, for instance, if you have tier 3, the height of tier 3 is still below the floor of tier 2. And by like good margins and stuff. So being able to craft like tier 2 gear will make your defenses go up quite a bit. Basically tier 8, no, it's no, tier 2 is better. You want to go up, or you want to go smaller tier number better. Tier 1's the best. Well, actually tier 0 is the best. Yeah. It's just that like can I show where's the FX list at? I can kind of explain a little bit better. I forgot how to get there. Okay. This shows only tier 2. Can you show me? Okay, now I can scroll down. Okay, so look right here for mana, for instance. 38 maximum mana for height of tier 3 right here, and then the floor is already above it. And then if you go to tier, and then like obviously if you go to tier 2, and then the ranges between the floor of the tiers is different, like big. For instance, a max roll here is 20 maximum mana over kind of thing, and then you don't see tier 0s because you can't roll it there. It's a corruption thing. Yeah, but like so, like you get a huge difference as you scale up. And 82 is the cutoff for tier 2. So once you can get 82 gear, that's when you kind of want to start doing crafting. I did some crafting on my tier 3 gear, which are no weapons. But like I wait usually to tier 2 to craft, and then tier 1 is usually expensive because it uses FE to craft instead of using like a lot of the other stuff. So we're gonna try to craft some tier 2 gear today. Ideally something with a lot of res, which means that we will lose out probably on critical rating, stuff like that, but it'll be okay. So what I like to do is, obviously I don't have a lot of resources here, so I can't necessarily do this right now. But you can auto craft if you do like this, and you select like, for instance, I want tier 2 of any of these tier 2 shows up, it's gonna stop. So I have like 4 chances essentially, so I can do. And we're out already, so we're out of money. So like obviously if you're low on money, you want to usually not do auto crafting, you want to do single crafting. But I'm just showcasing, you have a higher chance of hitting all 4. Next one you can go here, do the same thing, and it'll be obviously reduced kind of situation. So you want to be able to do that. So we need to, we're looking for precious embers. We need a lot of those to kind of gear ourselves up, which is what we're going for soon, TM. We'll use this for now because we don't really need the maximum mana. This is also big for like, you know, resist life and stuff. So like for instance, upgrading this, like it goes from 86 life to 92 flat life, right? So like, I'm just gonna upgrade this a good amount. So I went from 82 life to 174 life by upgrading this one thing. Sorry, 169 life. Nice. So that's just an example of like, there's a lot of scaling vectors to give you a lot of extra defenses in this game. And getting to those higher tier things just makes it so much easier to like scale. Tier 2 is usually where people turn around and like, okay, do stuff now. That being said, I need to decide if I want to do ES-based, armor-based, hybrid. Froststrike build? Yeah, it's Frostblades, yeah. Play Frostblades at the current moment. We can also look in to see where our gear is at. So use Vine Embers. And complete this tier. Yeah, it's Frostblades, yeah. So if I go... Will this one let me use Vine Embers? Just to get that quest done? This uses Vine Embers. So I can go here. I can say I want maximum energy shield tier 5 or damage tier 5. And those would I be happy with. Or I can even go here and I can add in tier 5 maximum life. Huh? Oh, it's already tier 5 life. So that doesn't really impact that. So we don't want to do that one there. Right. This is a bad belt. So I'm just going to use this to get the thing done with pretty much. But I mean, at this point, might as well also just throw shit at it, you know? Tier 5, tier 5. So here we can hunt for... if we were mana stacking, obviously we go for flat mana, but we're not mana stacking yet. That's way later. So we're gonna... Boom! And that belt's now done. Yay! And that should give us our achievement thing here. Which makes us finish this phase. Grab this. And look at this. We're already finished with this phase. That's the one thing that was holding us up. So pick all this up. We need 50 energy core usages, and then we'll finish this phase. What do we got for skill? Reach level 90? Okay, we'll just get there in time. For the journey, exchange nether resonance for nether beacons. Okay, so I can do that real quick. 5 stream streak. Woo! Thank you for your support, Beyond. We'll just buy a random one for now. That apparently didn't... Oh, I did do it. It just didn't bugged out, so it didn't show it. There we go. This one's also almost done. Tower 4 or above with all affixes to finish this one. So like some path progression stuff you have is literally stuck behind the smallest details. So
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past.
who we got?
Clear away the haze.
Confirm.
The era of the sixth.
Look at that. We got 11 feet from that. We're rich now, chat. Look, we completed 2 whole phases there. We're all, and this phase is almost done as well. All held up by that one card. Now we gotta do buy 1 trade house and then obtain 1 forgotten treasure. This one. So always try to look at this because this does give you big benefits up here, like increased experience gain. As you progress, you get all your characters will get that. So like leveling up the character will be easier. This would be more drop quality once you get this level. But you can kind of tell you where to go. Like gear phase 3 gets this. So all this one right here is all your gear stuff. All this one right here, it looks like all your loot stuff, the loot phases, and divinity slate phases get some as well. So tells you kind of where to go get those benefits. Cool. But that gave us a little bit of juice. We're now at 104 fee. We're rich. We can look to see if there's anything on the auction house that we would want to buy.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Let's go look at gear. I want to look at whip holes. That's unique, I guess. Other. Cool. This is where I want to be at. Weapons, there it is. Sorry, I was zoning out. I was like, where the fuck's my weapons at? One-handed swords seem pretty banger. It's required level 86, but we can't use shadowless stuff, right? That's like too fancy. Forgotten iron power we're gonna end up at. We'll see what they have here. So see, I could buy like some of the bases like this for like 14 fee. Give myself like a large damage upgrade right now. Like that's 23% on the one. 36 on this one for 20, right? So like I could just go buy an upgrade at this current moment for, or buy a couple upgrades rather, which is probably what I should do. This one's huge for 20. I don't really want the dexterity, but I mean, we'll take it for now, right? It also completes one of our things. Play them all. Then I can put this bad boy on, put it on my main hand. I have this extra sword that I don't necessarily need now. But that will sell for anything. We can price check just in case these, though. Cold damage, fizz damage, melee damage, fizz damage. Attack speed. Price check. Yeah, we'll put it on for like 5 or something like that. If it sells, great.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Change this to also lower, because I don't think it rolled very well, so. There we go. Alright. Looking for a big offhand damage number. 13 for 10 right there. 15 for 15. 17 for 18 for 30, 17 for 20. I can obviously I'll take this one right here. Ooh, that's also intelligence based, so that's actually pretty decent.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
There we go. We have a little bit of money to work with. We can look to upgrade some of our gear. We can also just be like, we got big damages now, so let's get run for it. Because I need to replace these rings. Obviously, most of these uniques need to get replaced. This belt obviously is atrocious. So that could be a huge improvement as well. We can look to see if there's any like okay belts. Honestly, don't know. Oh, is it under a trinket? Okay. Maximum energy shield, maximum life. Doesn't really matter, yeah. Search all belt. Okay, there's one for 8. I mean, this sounds good right here.
Buy or sell.
Chad, do you boil them and mash them and then do you stick them in a stew afterwards, or like what's the deal? Or what's the deal, chat? A little bit of damage loss, but like 54% survival gain is like such a big number. Pretty tempting to just grab that bad boy right there, actually. But some of these pink crafted ones are a little crazy in the price. Only 5 for this one. Man, block ratio is actually a pretty big hit if I were in the block thing still. Give kitty a treat? What kitty? Meow, chat? What kitty? Meow? Hey, this is good for damage and a little bit of survivability, but the affliction and the reaping thing do not help me whatsoever. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back. Let's do a filter search. Condition group. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. But it's base affixes. That's not what I want, right? Resist. Search. We want suffix. Yeah, that's what we want. Symbol. I don't want to pay a crazy amount. So price filter, let's say total price maximum 20. It's like the highest I'd want to pay. I'm refunding you the cat treat thing because there's a cat nearby, bud. I mean, it's pretty good though. This is a good medium between the two though. Half the price for half the defenses. Maybe we'll buy this one. I don't know. That one's awful. How much the life regain and energy regain? What's just resistance? Test, what's up? Are you on the YouTubers now? Yeah, let's go for this. Alright, chest. Int. I can't see. I was wondering why nobody's chatting past days. Usually only Smug really hangs out on there, and honestly, Smug only mostly watches PoE content. I don't have a lot of people following for TLI, to be honest. So we probably won't just have people chatting as much these days, which is okay. I'm enjoying playing the game. I don't want to just play stuff only for content. I want to make sure I'm actually having fun. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna want to do it for a long term kind of a streaming thing, you know. But I don't mind having a little bit of downtime to be able to enjoy playing a game. But I posted a video, my first video actually, for TLI today. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some people showing up because of that. That'd be kind of cool. But if it doesn't happen, it's okay as well.
They scrubbed my bones with
Hey, look at that. Like that, where our survivability is already better. Smile chat.
Yet only this sword is no ornament.
Look at the difference between these two bases, by the way. So about like bases that are important and stuff. Like this base only had 140 maximum inner shield. It's like the tier 3 base, and the tier 2 base has 387 naturally. So like, you know, a little bit less than triple the base inner shield before anything else is calculated on it. Just like huge differences like that. I guess we can replace these gloves. These gloves aren't like, they're okay. They're not like the best. Or maybe we should go boots. We want to get our reses up. As you can see, our reses are still low, especially lightning. We said they are much better than they were. But definitely could be better. Let's go boots. Get boots. Yeah, look at Boom Boom Pow. No item found? Oh, I need a new condition, right. Always forget. That my usuals are busy. Oh, it's okay. Trying to think about it too much and cry. Chat. Oh, did I not put I wanted 2 of these? I think I didn't put I want 2 of them. Yeah, I put 0 as a condition. That's fucking funny. Like, that's not 2 of them, that's only 1 thing. It's a 1 mod. Erosion skill, I don't need that. Let that exist for someone else. I say boots are pretty expensive, huh? These don't even have move speed on them. Well, to be fair, we don't really need move speed, I guess. Minion damage is also a bit of a miss. Hold skills while it's okay. Another minion damage one. But it's only 4, so maybe we just take this one anyway. We could roll off the minion damage. That's not bad.
The Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Alright, let's go try a map or so with this. See if it just feels better automatically. And then if not, we can cry about it. Alright, we'll do the maps over here now, apparently, because we're out of maps on the other one. There we go. I mean, haven't randomly died, so that's good. It's a bonus, you know? I mean, definitely feels smoother so far. Vorax. Hey, hey Vorax people. This would be crazy if it felt worse though, right? I was like, actually, after all those upgrades, things feel awful now. I actually don't know the song, but I do not like that. Okay, that's better. Bacons. We want bacon farm in chat. Eventually getting changed to where we can get a Vorax Heart and stuff like that would probably be good. Sorry, Vortex Heart? Vorax Heart. No, I'm not gonna do the cube. I don't have cube powers. I don't think doing cube right now is gonna help me out very much. Oh, I'm also not putting on my extra damage thing. I forgot about that part actually. Gotta hit Mana Boil. Mana Boil. There, it's on. It gives us like an extra 5 mil DPS kind of thing, or before it did. I don't know if it gives even more now. I want to see if survivability feels better. Kind of does. Felt good there, I would say. I didn't die instantly like I usually do against those mobs, so bonus. Last one here, it looks like. Let's go ahead and get this kill gone. Kind of thinking I might do Arcana this league farm with. I did a little bit of Arcana, and it was cool. Also, I'm gonna need a lot of microfates, so if I want to go into mana stacking, I mean, I can always buy them, right? But farming a couple myself wouldn't be the worst either. What's a kaleidoscope? Okay. There we go. Alright, let's check on what kaleidoscope is real quick. Well, let's see how much it would. What's it worth? An ID first. Only 2. Not too worried about it. If I did. Erosion, elemental, physical. I mean, 2 of those are good. If there was a way to make it to where one of those doesn't happen, then it would be awesome.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
I mean, I'm willing to try it. I mean, it would probably feel big bursts of damage, right? Which one's the worst one? So I lose less damage by replacing the left one. Try that. It's also leveled. Go for effect here if we want. I don't think there's anything else that I want on any of the trees specifically. This is good again if we end up having that, but we don't have that. We don't want to go dexterity stacking. I mean, this was kind of good. I think maybe Frostbite Effect might be our best bet right now. Let's go back here and let's get some Frostbite Effect. There we go. Now we've had the boss. He didn't have a good time. He did the rage quit chat? Oh god, we're dying. Stupid degens. If he just let us kill him, this would be a lot easier for me. The fact that he doesn't just let us stab him in the face, a bit of a bummer. Gonna be real, chat. Precise ailment amplification. That's in here, right? Ailment damage. Doesn't sell for anything. Put that on my like list real quick. We're gonna lock this just because it is a precise aura, so not bad. What's Eternal Moon?
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Oh, this is a claw. I thought it was an amulet the way it looked. No one cares about that claw then. Okay. Alright, here we go. I think also just having the bigger hit pool, not only like getting like extra res, but just having a bigger hit pool is helping out a large amount. So that when I take a hit, it's not just like a one, it's the one shot. Honestly, the kaleidoscope thing's kind of cool. I know the erosion damage doesn't help me, I think, at all, but the other thing does. Nope, wrong way. I'll also see how much my precise auras would cost, actually. Might be worth looking into. I mean, damage is definitely up whenever we're on the rotation for the thing, right? Yeah, like we go up to like 60 mil whenever we're on the right buff effect. So we have 16 seconds where we're extremely cool, and then 8 seconds where we're not very cool. Which is a way to play the game, I suppose. I am speed. Oop, flame. Not gonna do car stuff. We have no. We're in TM0. Like car's not gonna do anything. We don't have pets for car. You know, like that.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth.
Easy. We're gonna fight the boss now.
It is the useless fight against
Ah!
into the night.
Oh! Honestly, chat.
I'd rather
I zoned out a little bit. That one's on me. That one's on me, chat. Okay, we're good.
Awaits.
Alright, these two are done. Another point for the bacon tree. On to the next area. They didn't want us to do full affixes for one of the challenges, so I'm gonna just do it on a T7. It says T4, TM4 or whatever, but fuck it, we will, you know, chat. Moonrise. If you achieve the highest combo, additional. I don't care. I'm not doing moon stuff until later, or something cool pops up. I mean, that one did have a cool symbol actually, not, but it's whatever. Not super pressured by it. Mostly just looking for progress now, and then if I get drops, awesome. If not, all right. Really don't want to listen to Jack.
Do not stain my mantle with filth.
Where is he? There he is. Where am I going, actually? Oh, this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this layout. I don't know if it's like a new layout they did, or they're just dumb. Oop, cool noise. B. Did that not give us... Okay, it just didn't show it. I thought that was it. We need 6 gods 3 times. What the fuck is 6 gods? Whatever. But we got 2 points. I want point. And then people usually get snow paper stuff. Wait, this is Dream. That's not snow paper. Snow paper stuff? I don't remember which part is the one. Is it just like this? I think it's just this. Oh, I wish God's Here Fest were here. I'll go look, actually. Bro builds, bro loot. Boss rush for the homeless. Here we go. Okay, it is what I thought it was. Okay. Alright, we'll go here. Oh, holy shit, you've been on for an hour, I didn't even notice. Rip. It's no no worries, bud. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm just progressing. I bought some items with my monies to be able to do stuff. Are you done today? Alright. I found a cool ring. The kaleidoscope from a boss kill I got a little bit ago. And I was like, I mean, I could technically use 2 of these. Like, so the erosion damage obviously is worthless for me, so 8 seconds is nothing. But 16 seconds is huge damage. And I was like, pop the bad boy on. Yeah. Because I have, because I'm a physical attack converted over to elemental. So both the phys and the elemental scale my damage. So it's like, fuck yeah. Remember the haze prism we used? It's so expensive now. Yeah, probably because everyone knows. I mean, to be fair, there's not money on the market. We figured it out like a little bit into the league, right? Like not like day 2, day 3 in the league. I imagine there's not a lot on the market, so. Remember that thing I sold yesterday for like 74? The medium strength thing? When I went to go collect my earnings, I was showcasing someone like how you price check stuff, because I think nobody was like, oh, is there a price checking tool? And I price checked it after I had sold it, and they were now selling for like 140. I was like, if I had waited like an hour, I could have sold it for double the price. But I mean, you don't know till you know, you know? Yeah, I'm probably. I was talking about earlier. I was like, I'm probably gonna get Arcana as my pet, my first one of this league to pick. I think instead of going for power pets, I'm probably just gonna start trying to get more drop related pets this league. Yeah, I mean, I love tarot, like the idea of tarot. Abby's really big into tarot stuff. I love witchy stuff, so kind of fits. But we moved off Sentinel, and we're on Lich. I think I'm just so used to using Lich as like a crutch in like every build I play now. Remember the witchy stuff? Well, perfect. I may or may not identify as a witch. So not gonna. I don't know if I want to necessarily add myself on that, but yeah, Spelldrive. Okay, so your fiance is pretty cool. Are y'all doing anything special for May 1st? I believe it's Beltane, right? Yeah. Not sure, maybe she's on the planet. I'm not as tapped in. Well, if she is into the witchy stuff, May 1st is the day for it's Beltane, so it's one of the festivals. Like is it? I don't think it's a solstice. Beltane's not, right? It's the yeah, it's just like a fire festival essentially. Beltane, it's a Beltane. Here you go. I'll put it for you. May 1st, marking the Gaelic May Day Festival, peak of the spring's fertility. Celebration focuses on welcoming summer with traditions such as lighting bonfires. It's a fire festival kind of thing. But to be fair, a lot of the witchy stuff is just like fire, outside, food, which I love. But Abby's more adept at a lot of that stuff than I am. She does spell jars and whatnot. She collects moon water, etc., etc. But I dabble. I enjoy it a little bit. It's cool. Also, how was the art show? Did she have a great time? Did you have a good time? Was parallel parking an absolute nightmare? We had a pretty color. +1 sentry quantities can be deployed at one time. Interesting. I don't want to go into pirates. I do not want to play pirates. I'm gonna come over here. Give me a new portal. I'm gonna bring it up. She'll be so excited, and yeah, for sure, it's nice. Found an open spot, so we walk to a spot. Perfect. My legs are so fucked from standing on those roofs. I guess my legs were more tense than I thought. You're just like nervous, like just tensing up constantly. It's Abby falls in that a lot when she feels stressed. Like she had a lot of shoulder pain up here. She doesn't realize how tense she is. Like she's just stressed and holding herself very tightly. So she has like a lot of upper back / shoulder pain very often because she's just a stressed person who's very tense constantly. And so if you're nervous somewhere, you might have been falling in a similar situation to where you were just very tense for a bit. Only one? If it has this on it. I'll put it on for 2. I'll put it for 5.
Buy or sell.
Got nothing else to put up right now.
To the catalog.
Oh, y'all have like people? That's cool. We have not reached out to others to do stuff. We mostly just do it by ourselves or like amongst like a couple of our friends have this. But I have not tried to reach out to any communities. It's still mostly new to me. Like I really didn't get into it until like mostly last year. Abby's been into it a little bit longer, but like even then, like my favorite thing about it is that it's a lot more lackadaisical to where, you know, there's no like hard fast rules of like, oh, you definitely can't do like I grew up Baptist and Christian and all that kind of stuff. and there's just a lot more like intense rules. But this is more of like, oh, do what you think feels great. Do like it's much more going with the vibes kind of thing. So I learn at my own pace kind of thing. We do like small things together. Like we'll celebrate some holidays. We'll like save the apartment, that kind of thing, occasionally. Things like that. Christian family, Christian. I didn't have a Christian school, but I mean I grew up in southern Louisiana. It's all Christian schools if you ask me. I didn't have like a private Christian school though, specifically. But yeah, so and what I tell my friends when they ask like, oh, why? Because a lot of my college is like very unfriendly to religions. Myself, not necessarily I was like angry at other people, but I just didn't. I was like, I'm gonna be agnostic. I'm just not gonna do anything because it sounds awful. And then I've shown more interest in the last couple of years in what we are now. And when I tell them why, I was like, it's nice to believe in a world that's more magical than the one we live in, kind of thing. And it's a way to celebrate kind of nature and stuff like that, instead of like necessarily like you don't have to do deity work or anything like that, right? You could just celebrate nature itself, which and whatnot. So I think it's very cool. Like it's a very you do what works best for you kind of a vibe, and it goes well with who I am as a person. Religion hater, shake my head. Yeah. My biggest issue with a lot of religions is that they always think they're the only one. I have the correct God. This is the right one. Other people are dumb and evil. We're going to heaven because we happen to pick the right one. Everyone else is cursed. But mostly, as with anything, my biggest stuff with religious thing is not necessarily the everyday people. It's with fanatics. I think people who are fanatical about anything tend to just make things a lot worse for people who are not fanatical. Like you can still enjoy religion. Like I have friends who are Christian, who are Baptists, who are Catholic, who are good people, and they follow like things, and like they don't push their beliefs on other people. Like that's amazing. Like you could do that. What like religion should be whatever works best for you without you interfering with people's lives. So it's people that interfere with people's lives that give me a lot of issue with, religion. So if you are religious and you're in the chat, if you ever hear me talk about, I don't like this about your religion, it's because of bad people, not because of you necessarily, or your beliefs. Yeah, exactly. Let others do what they like and don't hate on others because they don't like what you like. Yeah, like you can exist in the same space and not be hateful. It goes in, like I said, it goes into most of my personality, which is just fucking let people chill, dude. It's not that serious. Yeah, and like people. So you grew up obviously Christian, and I assume also in the South. I don't know if you've always been in Florida or not, but just the amount of like shittiness that people justify or use religion to justify kind of thing, it's like it just put a really bad taste in my mouth. Like always preached like to always be kind to thy neighbor and like all that kinds of stuff. Everyone's a sinner, like no one's perfect kind of thing. But man, just completely ignoring those values and just being the shittiest people in the world and being like mean to every single person that doesn't follow your chosen path. You just see like the worst of some people in Southern Louisiana, especially like for me growing up. Like it just put a really bad taste in my mouth. And people being like, "Oh, well, it's okay because he's a godly man," and I'm like, "No, no, that shouldn't be okay. That's not. You can't just be the shittiest person in the world and then be like, oopsies, I confess my sin. I'm purged now. No, you should take actions to improve yourself and be better. Don't just be like, oh, I confess, so it's all good now. Nope. Be a better person. Follow the actual values that you're saying you're following. And then, like, the other part is like, I don't know, it's just like indoctrination is a big issue for me. Like, you don't, like, some kids just don't get a choice. They just are taught this is the only way to think a lot, and it feels bad. I don't talk about religion, but I am, so. I believe that all religions and creeds contain fragments of truth, acting as indifferent to a single. Yeah, that's cool. I already heard that term before, so I had to look it up. But the thing says it's essentially all religions have a bit of truth and then share spiritual reality and sources like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's neat as hell. Yeah, like I said, I don't talk about my religious beliefs a lot because I don't think it's super important. And also, it's still new to me, so I don't necessarily want to brand myself as like a general brand of it. But we do follow a lot of paganism in the belief system that it has. I'm not saying everything that necessarily has, but like, we're learning. But I've always thought of religion, and not always thought of it, but like as I grew up and grew out of like baptism and Christianity and stuff like that, and went into more agnosticism, I always was like okay with religion. I think it's great as a tool for people to kind of like whatever they need to do to give themselves comfort. Like I think it's good. I think it's good to have religion as a tool to keep yourself comfort. But like Beyond said, you can like what you like without making other people feel bad about what they like or feel bad for not following your likes, kind of thing. I think it's good people have it though, as long as it gives them comfort, gives them peace. World's big and spooky, chat. There's a lot of crazy shit that goes on. So if something else gives you a little solace, then it's worth it. Yeah, I haven't going to any kind of events. I actually don't know if there's any. We haven't looked into it, but me and Abby mostly just do stuff by herself. And then, like I said, she has one friend who doesn't live near us that they do stuff sometimes over like video calls and stuff. Oh, ask her about it actually? Hell yeah. It's very cool. If you ever get a little further into it yourself. Beltane's cool as shit though. Let me know how she reacts. She's like, how you know about Beltane? That'd be so fucking funny. What have you learned? Don't you dare quote the deep magic to me, boy. But it's very funny to me because a lot of times when I'm playing like PoE, we talk about like my starting class and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh, I just play witches a lot because, and I'm like, I like witches. And in my back head, I'm like, I'm the witches. I'll keep forgetting to turn on mana boil. The point of, should I just put preparation on there? Will preparation make it where it automatically happens for me and I can just start pressing it? I have the extra resources to definitely do it, so let's try it out. But Beyond, your thing is actually pretty cool. I've never heard of that before. Yeah. The song's actually a banger, by the way. I'll turn it up for us. Oh, it doesn't work. Boo.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
Sorry, I mean, the plan, she didn't realize it was coming up. We might look at the event. If we can find something local. Hell yeah. Well, I can always update you when another thing is coming up, if you like. Yeah, I don't usually talk about stuff, but sometimes when I'm like, oh, I can't stream today because I have plans, that's usually because there's some kind of holiday like that. Not always, but it has been a couple times where I haven't streamed because of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Oh yeah, song's a banger though.
Begging for mercy.
But yeah, I'm down to definitely see what's going on. Say Abby has like a whole desk in the room with a bunch of like altar stuff on it and whatnot. Where she does a lot of her stuff at, including making spell bottles. She collects moon water on full moons and stuff like that to utilize in like simmer pots. Or in spell bottles as well. That's right, moon water. Mostly just beacons and commodity right now, and I'm going as I'm getting points now. I'm going into snow paper. But I don't have a lot. I only have like 1 point in snow paper, I think, right now. Mostly just bacons at the moment. Ah! I should have just stayed dead. Here, I can show you, I put a point in anyway, so. But yeah. Commodity, just this. My bacons is this. And then eventually, once I care about farming, I'll probably go into, what do I want to farm? I'll probably put 2 points here. But right now, I'm going to the usual 8 points or whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points for snow paper stuff to sell. Hell yeah. I'll probably work it a little bit whenever I get into more of the boss stream, but right now I'm progressing, so I'm just kind of like, it is what it is, and doing stuff. That guy's not taking any damage. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, so many tries to do T7? How many tries did it take you? And what damage did you have when you finally killed him? Fucking circle every time. Free chat every time. Goddamn circle. 4th try, 200 mil. Oh Jesus. Okay, so I got a little bit to go. Drop rarity, eh? People are fucking blasting? Hell yeah. Yeah, at the end of the stream yesterday, I looked at a couple of builds that people had on the thing. And I tested a couple things out. Like, one was using a whole different skill that I feel like it's called like Special Strike. There's a guy that does like 40 billion DPS or whatever. And at least, and I went back, I didn't go to the 40 billion version. He had a version where he was like TM7, and then TM7 like Spectral Swap, whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm a TM7, so I can Spectral Swap and see how it feels. And I did most everything that he did. I was like, this does not feel great to play. I'd rather just be playing Frostblades right now. And so I did. Yes, November, yeah. Is that the guy you were watching? Nobody was following his stuff. Oh, was he enjoying it? Like he liked the spectral throw hit and everything? I remember using that skill. Oh, maybe he was in the early on he uses like Thunder Spike or whatever, and then he switches to the spectral thing eventually. So I wonder maybe he was on an earlier version. Yeah, so yeah, some people play T-Spike, and including the Vander uses T-Spike until he swaps to Spectral. I just swapped from Frost Spike, if you want to call it Frostblades, because it is Frostblades, chat, but to it, and I changed like all the passes and stuff around to make sure it made sense. The T-Spike version, I imagine, plays very similar to what I'm doing currently. Because like they're pretty much the same skill, it's just the one has a projectile on it as at the end, you know? But they're very, very similarly the same skill kind of thing. That being said, I could eke out more damage by not having the activation medium on it, obviously. So like if I want to go put in another damage support, I could do that. If I really need to squeeze in some damage. Right now, it obviously feels comfortable, so I don't mind doing this. But I am one damage support down for convenience, you know? For quality of life. We hit 90. Alright, one more level, we can't respec anymore. That being said, I'm pretty happy where I'm at, so I'm okay to not need to respec. I did my test yesterday at the end of the yesterday stream to make sure I was happy with it. Level 20 stuff now. Damage is gonna go up, chat. So beat it. Hey Dixie chat, you're doing good, bud. You're crushing it. This number did go up though. It was like 400 and something before, and now it's 671 with the level 20 stuff. So nice ass pedigree. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. That you lucky bitch. Stop getting good drops. To be fair, you played it an insane amount of time. I can't believe you woke up. You're like, I'm playing all night. You're insane. Actual crazy. Actual crazy. Yeah, I'm screwed up Monday. Yeah, Gazi's just cracking out right now. I think I'll see what my damage is now that I have the level 20 stuff. I'm in the erosion rotation. You can see the numbers down now. Erosion rotation. These 8 seconds are low damage. Or not. Maybe it's just stuck that way. Well, I got more damage in town than I have less damage now. Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh, it might actually be some of the mods on the map. Change, yeah. Also, so I don't know if Chosen's here. I don't know if Chosen, he's lurking. I don't know if Chosen's here though. Chosen's new to Torchlight Infinite, and that's who I ended up rating yesterday. He's also new to PoE. He's kind of cool. He's just got back. Perfect. I must have sensed you present. Because I'm still Gazi. So Chosen tried out Erica or Rosa 2 the day before launch, and I was like, oh, it might be a little bit. Try look at Erica 1 and see if you like it, if it looks cool. I'd be able to has a great guide for it and whatnot, because you said you like fast assassin builds, and I was like, Erica 1 kind of fits that vibe. Anyway, so I go to raid him yesterday, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? He started as Erica 3 instead of Erica 1, and as a meme, he's now saying, it's the first Erica I clicked, so it's Erica 1. And I was like, you know that's not true. But yeah, he's just powering through as Erica 3, and now he's fully swapped onto like an unknown like build from in here instead of being like Glasses guide. Who's memeing? You're memeing. Anyway, he just forced himself through the campaign on like a build that doesn't work for our character. But it seems like he's getting it together, he said. So he'll get there. His friends were memeing the shit out of him on stream though. Yeah, Erica 3 is the Flicker one, yeah. Who got nerfed this league. And his early game is much worse. And I was like, dude, you should just start over. Like he just got to maps when I got there. I was like, no. Just start over. Just do it again. Go again. Go back to start as Erica 1. He's like, nah, I'm committed to the bit now. And then I went and gifted him 2 of the swords that I used for, because he was using Frostblades originally instead of Thunderspike, because like I said, he's like on character. And I gave him 2 of the swords that he used for a little bit. He might have better swords now though. No, my first death. Mostly behead? Nah, it's all okay. It's all part of the experience. Vestige of Song? That's Gazi's thing, right? But yeah, Chosen, you got any questions? Because Chosen was like, no one was around to answer my questions, so I just kept going. And I was like, you knew I was live. You could have asked for help. Alright, it's garbage. Valid point.
once the world is cleansed anew,
I
turn this
didn't think
silver
about that one. That's actually a okay point. You're right. That one's on me. Is that me espresso? As we can see, we get leveled to 90, so we have now this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I want to go to install. Over, please. Go over one. Go. Let me drag you. I hate it here. The fact that it won't let me just do it automatically. Alright, so I can fit probably one of those things in. Oh no, they're turned the wrong way. Well, what is this? Oh, actually, first you know what? Let's just remove all. All right. This is okay. It's not the best. Obviously, it has terrible things on the bottom, so probably won't use that one to be honest. This could be okay. Yeah. Wilt chance doesn't really help us with anything. Neither does damaging ailments. All stats is fine. We could overwrite divinity, but that's expensive and we don't have a lot of stuff right now, so we're not going to do that. Just going to fill all these in. Waiting for slates? I have no idea. Does that help? I did find someone's loose guide on mana stacking, and oh boy, I need a lot of shit, so we're gonna pretend like that's not gonna happen anytime soon, and we're just gonna look at other stuff. We're out of juice. Okay. Must give us juice. Complete of root. Oh, I gotta complete the freaking cube. That damn cube. But I mean, attack stuff like attack speed, attack damage, that kind of stuff is beneficial. Crit stuff probably also is helpful. I'll probably have to go towards crit before I go into mana. I have no idea what I'm looking for in like pedigrees and stuff like that, but mostly just attack speed and stuff. Just generic attack shit. Things you would consider is good for Erica 1 is probably good for what I'm doing right now. And like cold stuff, I guess, also is pretty helpful. I am cold damage base currently. Damn, if this flipped over that way, it would have been great. I don't think I have any points to adjust shapes though. Yeah. That being said, I think this one's worse than this one is, right? Hello, can you get removed? This is just a little bit of attack speed, a little bit of life, and then useless secondary stats. If it's flipped right here, we all good as well. That's good for now. Cool. You can be recycled. I don't need you. Alright, let's go check our DPS out. DPS test. Okay, we're like at 100 mil now. So we were at like 20 an hour and a half ago. We ramp in chat. I'm still using some campaign gear, so I definitely need to eventually do off of that. But we'll worry about that when we have to worry about it, you know? Insane? You're insane! We're gonna take this flower out, watch. We did it! Oh, look at that fee explosion! Chat, we should just get the new pet, right? Look at that fee explosion! See, why are you even doing other mechanics? The fuck? Kill 2 plants, get 8 fee, and a TM7. I'm rich, chat. But he said Chosen got a legendary pet, and his friends were saying it was really cool. I didn't see which one it was exactly though, but I can go identify it. I think it was it a drop pet? This guy, he got Kong. So Chosen got Kong already. And his friends were like, that's insane. What the fuck, cheater? Yeah, streamer client. Report his stream. Alright, let's do some polls. Anybody want to do some polls? I got Starcaller. The game witnessed my campaign struggles. It's funny. It would have been way cooler if you got the chalk thing. I'm sure people would have lost their mind, because apparently chalk's uber rare. But it's only... Everything is 50-50, chat. Either you get it or you don't, you know? Don't let big math tell you otherwise. You know? Get our free... Oh, that's just showing us. Did we already get our free pack today? We haven't. Let's see if that new code works that someone said. Player used the ball. Okay, so it's just broken. Got it. Click all the red stuff. Yeah, Chosen hates it. He's like, there's too many notifications. And I'm like, I fucking love notifications. I love clicking little red dots. That means this one right here, I don't know what it wants me to do. So we're just gonna have to cry. I feel like it wants me to do something here, but I don't know what it wants here. So we're just gonna live. Well, let's do some polls, I suppose. We could just do Lunar Song. It uses almost all of our Jagged Crystals, though. Sorry, yeah, our Jagged Primos to do a 10. I don't really care for this guy, so I don't care about that. This is where you get most of your battle ones from, but I don't really want to do that. We could get Chalk from here. We have 8. I'm down for a try for this lady. Oh my god, that thing is cute as hell, by the way. Hey, I got Misfit Melancholy. Meowth. That guy is cute as... And what I could do now is go here, do 10 pulls here with Jagged Crystals. Let's do it. It's all otters, chat. Here we go. Alright, we'll probably do more Lunar Song going forward, though. Like what I did this morning? Hell yeah. Also need to make sure I'm using those freaking boxes. Look at Starcaller. Is it a battle pack? I think, right? I think I remember wanting Star Caller for one of my guys event at one point. Pretty sure it's like a double damage thing. Star Catcher or Star Caller? Catcher. Okay. Yeah, this is him. Right here. Yeah, so spell damage actually scales my character, but obviously I don't think double spell matters. Just spell damage would help, and obviously cast speed doesn't translate to attack speed, which would be cool if it did, but it don't. Oh right, so we have new things. Let's go. Do we get any new guys here? We got this one. Upgrades. That is so freaking cute. You're following me now, bud. Why is chalk suddenly showing? Oh, because it's on the thing. Got it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. General mapping. Huh? Oh yeah, I'll just put general then. Is that okay? Oh, is it too long? That's what it was. Let's do one for Dream, which I already have set, apparently. Classic. And then we'll do one for Luna. For Luna, we also have to put her on. This guy on. I don't think I got any other Luna pets. Right? Oh, I switched them, right. You can't put them... I hate that you can't do that. I don't think any of the other guys are Luna pets. They're just regular pets. Probably just go for, like, a decent drop pet like this guy, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this guy. Our third one. And then to set it, it's under loot. Now, how do you do it? Level 5 me out already? Same as pack. Oh, it's on the pack page? Okay. Ah, here it is. So when entering Netherrealm stage, general. When entering Lunar thing, Luna. Strum button? I'm just gonna put all Luna for anything Lunaria. I'm not gonna have different ones for different. I don't know what the differences are. I'm not gonna do it. Creation engine. Anything that's not Dream is just getting the general one. I don't have enough pets to go through all these other things. If I had more pets, I'm sure this would be really cool. You're all just getting the general. Entering Nightmare? Dream. Two Dream Unlocks? Dream. Anything that says the word Dream? Dream. I don't know if this is dreaming, but it's between two dream things, so dream. Dream. I don't even know what the fuck Mist Veil is. You said you respect into it. What's Mist Veil? There we go. Should be good now, yeah? Resident Eye. You're taking people. He took our fucking eyes, chat. I hate that cancels on the left there. It gets me every time. Well, this guy's gonna be max leveled. Lance didn't like the game enough to keep playing? That's okay. I don't mind Lance not playing.
The world is cleansed anew,
That doesn't stop me from enjoying the game. But rip, I guess. What do we give this? A void chart plan. Kind of a boo, but alright. Alright, to this part. I remember seeing... Oh, it's a seasonal thing. So it just doesn't have this season, okay. I remember seeing something about, like, once you get a pet to, like, 6, you can, like, exchange and stuff like that. Apparently there's seasonal, it's a seasonal thing where they get, like, if you have over, like, when you have extras after it, you can exchange them for, like, extra pulls, I guess. I guess it's only, it happens sometimes, not all the time. Okay, so the ones I have extras of, we'll just sit there until later. What's happening? What did I click? Oh. Press D by accident. Yeah, I guess they didn't pay Lance enough money for it. I wonder if he just didn't get any money at all. Maybe he wasn't approached and he was just playing it because everyone else was kind of playing it for viewership. Also, I love that your fiance is like witchy. That's so cool. Get them TM8 maps. Gotta sell them. Go big. Let's be TM1 or TM8 1. Sorry, TM7 1. Jesus, what am I? Do I even know what I'm saying these days? Also, so for people like Lance, because originally when I started streaming, I watched a lot of Lance beforehand, and like I like the way he engages with community for this part. I didn't like some of the things he did, like he flips a lot of currency stuff in League and trades and whatnot, and I don't really care for flipping. I think it's kind of toxic, but ignoring that part, the way he engages with community seemed pretty cool. But he was also, as when I first started, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play PoE, and like that's all I'm gonna do. I'm trying to just only play PoE, be a PoE main kind of thing. But you end up in situations like people like Lance, who are very popular, not only because like his content's good and he's like he talks really well with that, but he's consistent. He plays only PoE. If you go to Lance's stream, you know you're getting PoE content. Like and consistency is really important. But if you play something that's not PoE, his numbers drop down quite a bit, I imagine. And then as a content creator who probably relies on that being their full time job, you have to consider the fact that, oh, I lost like 1,000 viewers this day because I was playing this game instead of this game. And that's one of the things where I'm like, I don't want to play only one game and be like, I could probably grow faster if I did, right? But I just can't mentally do it. So I wonder if that had any influence on his decision, if his viewership was just down from what he normally is. But it sucks that he didn't enjoy it as much. I think the game is very fun. Obviously, I would love it without the gotcha elements, but games have to make money somehow, you know? I don't have to whale to feel good about playing the game. Other people want to whale to feel great about themselves, playing the game, then that's a choice they can make. I even told, like, Beyond this morning. I was talking about, like, cause he's like, oh, he went to test, like, YouTube. I had to see if the bot was working. Like, I just haven't seen anyone talking in a while. And I was like, yeah, the only person who really talks on YouTube is Smug, and I don't think Smug enjoys non-PoE content. So we might not see Smug for a bit. And the same thing, like, my viewership's definitely down lower without PoE. But I'm having fun playing something. I don't want it to be just... I can only play stuff that's fun for other people to watch all the time. Eventually people will hang out, you know? It'll get there. Nobody's on YouTube? Yeah, I don't think anyone's actually sitting on YouTube. Actually, that's not even true. I mean, it might be some of y'all. There's technically 2 viewers on YouTube. Hi, viewers on YouTube. If it's one of the people on my Twitch people, then hi. If you're someone new here, hi. Don't be shy. Hope you have a great time. Yeah. Should I just go fight him right now, chat? One is me? Hell yeah. I mean, I thank you. Fuck, let's go fight Traveler. Let's go fight Traveler right now. What if we just beat him before we even beat TM1 and 2? Thoughts? What if this guy just gets fisted here, chat? Or I'll be like, wow, Slinky's a god gamer? Because I'm gonna die instantly, watch. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm tickling the shit out of this guy right now. Oh yeah. Get tickled. Ow. Alright, I don't think it's gonna work. Bro wants to do Ubers like 1k DP. Yeah. So you get the vibe then. Build shit, game shit. No, this is my fault. Usual thing new players who just jump into hard content say. Without knowing what's going on. To be fair, if I was better at dodging and stuff, this is not impossible. If I was a better gamer, you could technically do it, probably. But like most things in my life, I am not very good at video games. See, like, I didn't even know it was gonna hit me there. My range was a little bit higher, would also be nice. I have to be relatively close to him, which is not the best way to play when you're low DPS. Oh, I forgot to hit the wombo button, chat. Haven't even phased him, gone through his first phase yet. Oh, 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 oh! Hey, first phase over. You think he's shaking in his space boots, chat? Surely the game gets easier from this point on, right? There'll become more things to dodge. That'd be crazy. Get him, little Magus buddy. Send his ass packing. Hell yeah, Chosen's here to support me. I can't lose now. That would be embarrassing. Don't worry, Chosen. You could be just like me. You just try really hard and want to spend 40 minutes fighting a boss and hoping not to die. You could do this. Honestly, this probably would have been a lot good time to get off the automation and do self-casting myself and have the extra damage in. What are the chances I can like change it right now? 30% more damage, 30% of zero is still zero, chat. Log in. Damn it. I couldn't dodge forward because of the thing there. Chat, I'll read you in a second. Surely my calling strike will pick in that I don't have. I'll call it 50% HP, it's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, frickin'. How many Rosa have left? How long am I vulnerable for? Hopefully long enough for this thing to go away, because I was looking at chat for a second. Damn it! My Rosa left. Does it tell you? It does not tell you. Because I'm out. No! We got him halfway. No!
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Alright. We'll try playing without automation for a bit and see if I like it. Oh well, on to the next time mark. Time mark 7-1. Smile. Thank God it goes back down to where you only have to kill him 4 times instead of 6 times. Just got back? You missed a great show.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Is that your first try? Yeah. I finished TM7 and I was like, fuck it, let's try it. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I freaking hate the mine placing dude. It is the worst dude in the world. Stop, come here. Okay, feel better now. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I got him down to half. For T70 only. I haven't done T7 7-1 or 7-2 yet. Not too bad, chat. I don't know what that guy did, but he fucking wrecked me. Alright, did it say switching packs to Luna? Okay, we're in the circle here, so what the fuck? Alright. Yes, or stay life? I mean, I am hybrid right now. As far as what I go, I don't know. That being said, 7-1 is kicking my butt survival-wise right now, so I'll look for some upgrades soon. Or it's just the extra affixes that I put on that's not helping. Like I said, there's a flower right over here, so I kind of want to pop that. Hey, look at this guy. He's tanky thick, huh?
There's too much filth. I emerge.
I go to pack page actually, so I want it to be. I now realize I don't want it to do that. Honestly, just stay on general. General. I only want it when the strum button gets hit, right? I don't want it to be on the Luna stuff when I'm not actually strumming stuff, I imagine.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Darn. Recharge on Reap? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
I'm again.
Yeah, I'm just getting instantly popped So I don't think recharge would necessarily help me. Like there, I just died without any ability to recover or do anything afterwards. Like, look at that. I'm just getting jumped. Oh no, I failed a map. Alright. Time to start replacing some gear. Like this and this are up next. Did I get any more money back? I got 36. We got a little bit to work with. Season. Gimme.
Buy or sell?
Let's go for gloves first, I suppose. Looking for a good deal. Not a bad deal, chat. You're getting T1 stuff? Alright, this is T1 stuff, right? Oh no, this is 82. I see what you're saying. Got it. 82 is like the better bases, but I don't necessarily need T1 mods like the orange mods. Like if I go to item base and I pick this. I guess it's not bad. The erosion spells is pretty bad though. But that's the only thing that's bad here. I really just want triple resistance, to be honest. Any mod cost? Oh, I'm not crafting on these. I'm just buying them and leaving them the way they are. That's why I didn't really care for which one it was. I don't plan on crafting any of these. I'll worry about crafting stuff myself like much later. I mean, that's awesome, but obviously I can't afford that. This is pretty good. 20. The Rosa's T1 base. Oh yeah, I don't want to craft on it right now. Let's say, oh, that's not what I want to do. Let's say 15 is the max I want to spend right now. Uber Dream for T8? Both. 60? I might grab that one. That was the biggest fireability gain we got. 56? And physical dispels is not bad. There's 4% damage over here, though. Yeah, we should go for this one.
Hear the hymns of
I don't know if I need compasses. Oh, I didn't freaking collect it.
Or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Compasses are like one of my least favorite parts. We lost some damage, but we gained huge amounts of survivability, so the payoff, you know? I can't recall, is 60... So 60 is the cap, right? So these two are capped. It says 72 right here versus 60, so 60 is the cap. So Lightning is the one I need the biggest help with. And honestly, I need to get a better amulet. I mean, this is cool and everything, but this ain't really doing it these days, you know? I need to replace this ring as well. The lightning and fire are what the rest of we're looking for. Let's try to do ring first. Amulet can stay for a little bit longer, probably. Heavy is the crown. This is fire res? Okay, I see it now. I don't care much for what base it is, to be honest. I just want to care about getting Venom 2. And I would want fire erosion. And then I want the suffix fire and erosion as well. Actually, let's do this. I want to add a new condition group, please. Add new condition group. I don't know why. Okay, we'll just do it here then. That's fine. Jesus. It wasn't erosion, it was fire. What? Shit. Fire lightning. Mostly lightning.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I will lose it. Minimum 12. Watch yourself, video game. I need like a lot of lightning though. In fact, probably should use a lightning base. Let's go with taking off the base affix. This. Let's set this to 3. Which means that it's not really a condition at this point. It's just give me my exact thing. No. And then base would be either this one. If I want everything the way it already is. But those are hyper expensive, so we'll go down to the next level. Cool. Ill-omened. That's Ghazi stuff, yeah. Illuman. This is not bad. Star. Watashi was what, chat? Second curse. 2 second curse gloves? Oh. Sorry, why does strength give me... Is it just the damage? That's gotta be a mistake. Yeah, okay, it was a mistake. It was just a glitch. Guess I was like, that can't be real. See, this makes more sense. 30 though? Gross. Eventually I want no strength and no dex on my gear and only intelligence, but we're not there yet, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, what if you wake up? What if you grab a little brush, put on a little makeup?
When when mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Look at us. Mostly maxed on resistances. Watashi was a star, chat. Yeah, see, I bought this like a T1 base, but for like 15 fee, because like it had only tier 2 crafts on it, and I was like, good enough. I don't need the dexterity, but I mean, it still helps with damage for now. But everything else is great. Same thing with this one. But the intelligence version, these are both 15, and I was like, great. The energy shield regain is whatever, but 15, not bad. Next thing we'll be replacing is this, but we're not gonna do that now. So we're gonna see if the changes we've made feel good or not. Yeah. We try again. Begin again. Oh right, I have to attack. I don't have the automation thing on. I'm like, why aren't things being killed right now?
Time again. For the baptism.
Big fizz hits are skilling me.
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory from you.
So happens when you have no armor, chat. Ah, I'm stuck. Did I get anything from that flower? Actually, I didn't even see. Fucking rip.
Clean your mouth.
Itch my phone. Abby's got about 30 more minutes to send me a message. Oh, okay. Alright, Arcana. Rocco's here! Hi, Rocco. Hi, Rocco. Are you gonna sit down, buddy, or are you just cut through a little fit right now? Yeah, thinking about it.
Ancient city seems to be awakening. I see innumerable shadows rising up to sing praise to the sun.
What's up, buddy? Oh, he's a Rocco, chat. Oh, he's a baby. Yeah. Ah, Rocco, he's a baby. Oh. Just want so much hair in my face.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Alright, well that one worked a lot better. I mean, physical defenses are obviously still low, but that's gonna be that way forever until we get, unless we go into like armor or something. Or have like other ways, or like get to, you know, physics elemental kind of stuff. Alright, I have to attack. I have to do stuff.
It is better than
I also got a precise aura earlier, Gazi. But it was a shit one. Worth like 1 fee. It's like elemental ailment, precise aura, some shit like that.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, I'm in the wrong area.
These surging red waves made of glass. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood,
Hi, Rocco.
forge my edge.
Hi, Rocco.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Hey, Oathkeeper again. Come on, we'll do Rocco John. Come here, buddy. So sorry. You're just sitting there mean mugging me. Like, you're not giving me the attention I want right now. Mm. We'll do some Rocco time chat, as you can see. You have any questions or you want to talk about? We could do that. Right now, we're just giving Rocco the affection he deserves. He's such a sweet baby, though. He's sassy, but sweet. Give him the treat. What treat, bud? What about your points from earlier? I refunded those. That treat doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. And I said, I'm gonna I'm gonna refund your thing because no Catton's in here. You can enter it again if you want to give him a treat. Do I have a treat next to me? I do. Give Kitty a treat. Rocco, you want a treat? There you go. Thank you for the treats, Beyond. Right there, buddy. Was that delicious? That was so good. Mwah. Mwah. Can I play game while we do this? Or is that like not allowed? Love a good mystery chest. Eventually, one of these mystery chests is gonna have something cool, chat. Trust.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
There's a mimic. Alright, those guys
Cycle of baptisms.
are mean.
This dream is enough.
They bully me, chat.
Mercury filled with broken soul.
Either my wife is home or someone broke into her house to go take a shower. I don't know, chat. Wife's home. Alright. Glad you're home safe.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Wait, what? Oh, freaking circles.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Like I said, I wasn't getting enough attention there, so I'm gonna move to a new spot and make it your problem. Huh, buddy? Yeah, yeah. No longer a Torchlight stream. This is now a Pet Rocco
This coats
stream.
my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Oh. You gotta click on things, buddy. There's red buttons everywhere. Yeah, we'll go do a boss showdown for you. There you go. Honestly, I should have done this sooner, because this gives you a lot of like early crafting supplies, right? Look at that regain, chat. Doesn't show if I don't get one tapped, I'll be fine. I got one tapped. I think one tapped there, actually. It wasn't fine. Definitely slowing down a little, though, huh? Got all the defenses for that one. Come on, let me get to 400. Nice. Boom. No, actually, I wanna leave. I thought, okay, thank God. Yeah. Rewards time. Look at all the crafting supplies that I forgot you get really easily in this if you do it. XD smile. We're almost to the part where you start getting fee too. No, I didn't mean to. I left. Guess we could go do a showdown. Gives you pack pulls too, which is nice. Well, that one was easy. Next floor. Next floor. Next floor. Crushing it, chat. That might be where we end for now. Yeah, we'll take that. We got a little bit. Probably start investing more into the crit. Wrong thing. $80 to get one Lego pet? This game is rough. I mean, it's a gacha game. It's literally made to where you can spend money and like not get what you want. That's every gacha game's that way. That's how they make their money. Because you go for that extra drip, like, oh, if I spend another 100, maybe I'll get like the thing I want. And you end up spending like 500 bucks. Or you can just not spend money. And if you get something cool, if you don't, cool. Like when I used to play Summoner's War a lot with like friends and stuff, I had friends who would spend like $500 to open a bunch of get a bunch of pulls on the game, and then not end up with anything they cared about. I mean, I also spent a lot of money in that game. So to be clear, I spent a bunch of money in my youth doing pulls. But yeah, like gacha games are always like that. Like some games will have protection mechanics where they'll give you something after like XYZ amount of time. But yeah, if you're going for like the uber, like some of the uber rare stuff, they don't do that for it, right? I wonder if it's like money they give Shady to spend though. Shady's kind of I don't know how large of a streamer he is for the game, but I imagine they probably give him like some kind of currency to be able to spend on stuff like that. I know that's like a Fub Gun situation where they give him stuff to spend on it. He's all shirt pulls and bought bundles. Insane work. Yeah, I think that if I ever did get big enough to where they would want to sponsor me, I would ask them to not make it part of the contract that I have to spend money, or even if it's like streamer money kind of thing. I'd rather be like, I can showcase the free-to-play experience or something like that. But I imagine they pay people that way so they can get more income from their viewers. So I probably would just never get sponsored by them, to be honest. What's the go fast mechanic? Is it this one, Gazi? Is this the thing that you run fast? No, that's Black Sail. Which one's this thing? Is this the go fast mechanic? And up here is the way to get 100% chance. You go to all this to force it to be there. I think I want to do that. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm wiping all your hair off my face, Rocco. You have so much hair, buddy. Bye. Hey, what's happening? Why am I not attacking? The fuck? That was weird. I was holding down the button. Maybe just desynced or something for a bit, so I was holding it down. Ooh, or... Was that not the exit? Oh, they both just blue. That threw me off. Okay. Or maybe... Instead... Which one of these bad boys is Arcana? Oh, probably the card. Maybe I just go for Arcana, huh? Which way is the way to get 100% chance? Is it the outside? Yeah. Maybe I just start farming Arcana. I think I might do that, actually. Heck this point. Alright, the point stays. I don't feel like going to go consume my keys right now. Just complete laziness.
May Mercury fill his lost soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Ooh, I'll take that. Huh? Oh, there's like notch it over.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What farmer? You said you were doing a black sail and stuff earlier, or is that changed already? What are you doing while you're rushing? Like, what are you making money on? Gazi? You said something about two things that give one fee stuff. I forgot what it was though.
Do not stain my mantle.
I want to say, even if I could farm Dream real well right now, which I think I mean I could do like decent, right? Dream doesn't sell super well the first couple of days because not everyone's like Dream crafting yet. Like definitely in a few more days, you'd probably make a lot more money off your Dream stuff than you will like right now. So that's why I'm not really super pressured about doing Dream right away, even though I love Dream. It's one of those things that definitely become better as more player base, enters maps and starts doing Dream stuff, like wanting the Dream items. Right now, most people, the majority of the player base would be on weapons that are transitionary and not like their in-game weapon they want to Dream it, or the same with like trinkets. Sorry. I don't make much from, I got decent to do. I'm using is what I read, and I was like, that's not what he's trying to say. I'm using. Just space out of there. Hell yeah. Here, missile drop. The keyboard is fucked. It's so sticky. Missile drop key-like things that sell for coffee. Are they the key things that I was doing last league where I was killing the first boss and getting the eyes occasionally to make extra money? Is it those keys? Like, boy, do I have a strategy for you. Requires no pets. Undying Faith's a pretty... Actually, I would love getting Undying Faith right now. Wait, a good rolled one? Like we said, I fucking hate this boss, so... This boss fucking is ass. Because my death, because I can't dodge shit. He's cheating. He was definitely gonna die. Damn, didn't get it. Got an ice and fire instead. But we get a point. We'll still go for this. I'll do the Arcana thing later. This is better for while we're progressing anyway. Eventually I need damage taken for mana before life slates. But those will probably sell for a lot, so I wouldn't want to take those from you. That's what you need to get 100% overall mana taken from before life. Before you go to the other thing, that's one of the requirements. I think slates can cover some of that. Not all of it, but some of it. I think it's like you can get like 53% from like just the class and like the talents, and then the rest of it you have to get from like gear and slates and stuff like that. If I remember correctly. Oh, I need a consume slate. There's a, and you can only have one. It's like a maximum divinity one thing, but it's consume slate, and it's like 4% of mana. So, shit. Let me go back to it real quick. Hold on. Consumes 4% of current mana when casting main skills to get additional spell damage. I only need one of those. So if you happen to run across it and you aren't needing to sell, if it's not like giga expensive, which it might be, probably better for you to just sell it, to be honest. If it's worth it. Was that another flower right there? Nice. Man, I saw him charge up. I was like, he's gonna fucking one-shot me when this hits. I don't have the block that I used to have. We're gonna T1 weapon? Hell yeah, dude. That's literally like the biggest damage upgrade you can go for is upgrading your weapon, right? Most of the time. So definitely worth it. To be fair, that's kind of what I'm going to need to work on soon. I have mostly tier 2 gear now. So I need to probably get some slates in order or something like that. I'm trying to think about what my next upgrades need to be. Maybe get a Vorax heart and go into change to some crit nodes on the talent tree. Look at that! Ah! Ah! Alright, he's gone now. The glitch is over. Also, Abby, I love your new Discord picture. Ellie's such a chill cat. She's so cool. That is Ellie, right? It's kind of small, so it's hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure that's Ellie. Yeah. How was the walk? Are you talking to her? Never mind, you're gonna talk now, never mind. Alright, I'll talk to you later. After. Oh, you said. No, wait, you have an hour. Okay. How was the walk? Did you see anything cool? Also, Abby, while you were gone, feel bad with how many cool things I saw? That's awesome. You're so stupid. While you were gone, found out that Gossi's fiance makes spell bottles and stuff and does some witchy things. Then we talked about Beltane a little bit. You're gonna hydrate and stand? Oh. I would, but I'm in a map. I'll do it after this map. Also, I get me something for lunch, so I'll get up and move around for a second anyway. I'm eating cereal? Hell yeah, queen. You're probably gonna make me a sandwich. I'm also filled up on gas. Oh, the car. What's the cost per gallon right now? Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna raise our desk chat, and then we're gonna take a second to go make a sandwich so we don't die. And we'll be standing eating a sandwich.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
I guess we can hydrate first, so that doesn't get forgotten. Hydrate from low down here. This is how I look standing, guys. I'm standing right now. Hi, Teddy. You don't bite my feet while I stand? Classic Teddy. Alright, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna. Or not 1 second. A couple minutes. I'm gonna make me a sandwich for lunch. Ugh.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Oh yeah.
Killing is filthy work.
Alright, chat. We're back. We got our sandwich.
One must remain stainless.
We did it. We will no longer starve.
Ripples undulate through the flame that has remained frozen for millennia. Breathe. Buried.
Buried.
Breathe. Buried.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Another one down. Progress is progress, chat. Looks like this is our last one for 7-1.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Truth will go inside.
Actually, there's another skill I wanted to try out. I saw people talking about Crescent Slash Rosa. Might see what that skill looks like.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
In fact, I know it won't be the power of it right now, but might as well go look at it now. Was it Gale Slash? I don't think so.
Filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Kind of okay. I really like it though, so we're not gonna do that. Let's try Gale Slash, I guess. Oh, it's like a movement thing. Weird. Don't like that either though. In the end, we want an intelligence thing. It has to be an attack. Moonstrike, Frost Impact, Frostbite, Ice Blade. I mean, kind of cool. What determines bigger slash versus the other one? Oh, is that when steep striking? So I'll get steep striking up to 100%. It'll always do it. I don't like that one as much. What attack that people usually use for mana stacking? I mean, that's kind of cool. Do we ever get Demolisher Charge that does that big thing? I'm gonna keep frostbiting for a bit, but kind of cool. Okay. Alright, chat, we're back to the grind. No more fucking around, bro. Flower. That guy gave a lot of juice. Who was that nerd? Down. Also, upgrading my memories is also going to be like I still have like level 1 like gray memories, so I need to eventually upgrade that. One of them's upgraded a little bit, but not like a good amount. Body. Oh, went wrong way. Ah! I hate how many tiny rooms there are in here. Always get stuck.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But TM7's done now. Unless I failed this fight for some reason. It is the one I hate though, right? Oh, it's the fire one. It's not that bad. Precise domain expansion. Domain expansion. Make a little bit of money. Make a little bit of money, chat.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
That's what I got? Hell yeah, gamer. I say most of my characters actually would use that. I think I might do area still a little bit on this build, but it's definitely not one of my auras I use currently. Make sure it has the area tag, so technically it could use it, right? But
When Mercury spills in the air,
I don't think the area impacts damage of the build though. It would be kind of a weird thing. All right, so see if we can, how much we can progress into 7-2. I keep hitting this thing, and it's this one down here every single time, bud. Yeah, the goal is to just progress to get our points, and then probably go back to farm 7-0, just because there's gonna be boss rushing, and it doesn't really impact it. By boss rushing, I mean casual boss strolling, because I'm not really a rusher. We'll probably undo a lot of our bacon farming though once we do that. Because the bacons that you sell for boss rushing aren't dropped or aren't affected by the bacon shop, I think. This guy's a little tough, huh? Also need to figure out how to fit in a second curse. Because double curse is like huge damage increase for pretty much every build ever. You know, like my map boss damage is a little low.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Still works. The biggest upgrade we can do for probably damage at this point. Well, no, we said we could technically, if that thing sells, maybe we'll work on getting some memories upgraded.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
All right, it's sold, so maybe we'll work on getting some memories upgraded. So this one, we want to be intelligence. This one is actually kind of okay. I can stay as life, or we can go ES. Eventually you want mana, obviously, for the mana stacker, but we're getting a good mana one right now. This one, attack speed is great. So yeah, we want an attack speed here. We want a intelligence here, and then hopefully purple would be cool.
Buy or sell.
But we'll see. We'll see what's available, you know?
Catalog.
Here memories? Origin. Filtered search. Reset. Origin. What do we say we want the thing to be? Intelligence, right? Good God. I mean, so I can already buy technically a gold one that's like has shitty mods on the bottom. I mean, max energy shield and attack block's not that shitty. You know, chat? I guess we can do that actually. Let's go make conditions. You want not 12 minimum, 2. What is it called? What's the bottom part? Is it fixed affix? What's the bottom part's called? Shit. Random affix? I think it's random affix, right? Yo, what is up, Vic? How are you doing, bud? It has a revived mod? Is that like the new thing? What's a revived mod? I don't actually know. Is that the new thing they introduced? Yeah, I don't know. It comes from, but it doubles my damage. Worth it then. Oh, these are the revived ones. They're looking at them. They do cool stuff. Looks like okay. Percent all stats plus flat all stats. That's huge for stat stackers, I imagine. Jesus. Oh, this is pretty big. The double damage thing. I mean, we're frostbiting people, so I'm doing okay. Just kind of vibing, trying to scale, doing our best to live La Vida Loca. This revived one is gonna be expensive as shit, I imagine. I wonder what the difference between all these are, though. Right? Revived affix. Oh, it's a percentage. Reduced by 30%, 66% kind of thing. I'm not gonna be able to look for those. I'm not gonna look at these either. That's yeah. I'm not gonna look at. There's no chance those are expensive or cheap. Let's back out. All right, here's our options now. That's a lot of crit. Crit. That's a revived thing too. There's one right here as well. This one's already leveled up as well. Oh, that one's leveled up too, I think. 30-30. For movement speed memory? Because you like to move it. I'm probably getting a purple memory, but I just want to look around, make sure nothing's weirdly priced. That's actually like really cool for me. So you never know if you can snag like a good deal. Gazi gets very lucky a lot. And rubs it in my face afterwards. It's very mean about it. Do I want attack speed and attack damage or just the all crit one? I'm leaning towards the all crit one that was on the front page. That's 40 versus, like, you know, this one's not bad for attack speed and crit. And it's only 30. I'll buy this one. We're going to change the base type. This one's kind of okay. We're going to go for this one. Which changes it to needing attack speed, if I remember correctly. Attack speed. Crit. Also, the fact that these are already kind of leveled is really nice. Don't have to worry about buying memory strands or whatever, you know? I mean, that's big, but it's 88. That's like all of our monies. That's pretty big rolls, though. Ooh, I like this one, actually. Get some good attack speed as well. Alright, well, now I'm kind of curious about the one that I have for the middle one. Might as well look at that while we're here. And honestly, I don't really care what's on the base, as long as it's not... I mean, even if it's mana, it's kind of whatever, right? So we're just gonna go with it. Looks like something that I absolutely hate. What are the 3 things I can roll on? Is it only 3 things I can roll on it? Is it ES, mana, life? Armor can roll on here too. Okay. So I don't want armor, but it's whatever. We'll look around. Attack speed, crit. Energy shield. Not bad. Attack speed. Spell block fizz damage. Reaping recovery. Worst. I'm gonna go with this one. Actually, I just like this one a lot. Who is Spacetime Wanderer? That is Yuga 2. He is the purple-haired man. Here, I can show you real quick. Yuga 2 is the Space-Time... Well, Yuga is Space-Time Wanderer. Yuga 2 is the special version of him, actually. After run... Oh! No! Okay. No. Oh, you're looking for that thing. Okay, wait. You're looking for that. That's different. I'm looking for the champion called Space-Time Wanderer. In town, right next to here. This guy right here. There he is. See? Space-Time Wanderer. You come here, you talk to him, and you do the memory decryption for the card stuff. You insert cards, and then you hit confirm, and then you get your loot. Oh, ta-da! Like, I don't have a lot of... I used mine earlier, so I don't have a lot of good cards right now, but yeah. No problem, bud. Look at Chosen using his resources. I'm so proud of him. He's grown up so fast, chat. Oh, you can only have one of those. I bought 3 for nothing! Look, it's not like selling back, I guess. Back to the grind? Yeah, we only have 1 revived hero memory, so... Frick! I didn't know that. Alright. Which one do you like the most of these, I guess, then? Maybe on. This one gives me the most amount of crit. So I kind of like that one the best. Was it this one? No. It was this one. Okay. Alright, well, let's go list these other ones for sale.
Buy or sell.
How much should we buy them for?
Help yourself to the catalog.
35, 25, 30. I'm just gonna put them all for 30. I'll just put 35, it's fine. Got memory for centuries, okay? Giga juice. Okay. How much money do we have left now? Because we just spent all of it, so we probably can't get our memories now. 22. I don't think it's gonna cut it, but maybe we'll get lucky.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Why doesn't it show my search that I just had? Where's search history at? Huh? This is also stuff from like last season. It's recording things that I'm not even searching for this season. It's whatever. Your memories. And we want it to be intelligence. Cool. Make sure I did it right. And then here. Nice, it already has all the stuff. Okay. Oh, wait. We need to remove the revived one. So, Ghazi, just so you know, you can only have one revived affix. Just so you know. Alright, apparently I'm being too greedy with what I'm asking. Fucking unfortunate, yeah. All these have revived ones on it. Is there a way to show no revived? Cut out the revives. Okay, there's a way to filter it, so that's good at least. But our options are getting pretty gross. So we might just have to settle on like a blue memory. Or wait till some cells happen and then go to buy something. Maybe we'll just wait for sales. Actually, wait, this one's good. Oh, we'll get this one at least. We'll have to wait for sales on the other one though. And it's mostly leveled up. It's not all the way leveled up, but it's mostly leveled up, so that's not bad. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, we got a thing. Honestly, let's just eat some whining keys real quick. We'll take off bacons for now. Yeah, choose the maximum. I mean, eventually I'll use them all. It doesn't really matter. Those are all the bound ones anyway. I couldn't sell them anyway if I wanted to. There's always a not to just use them all, you know? They're gonna help me out next season or anything. Alright, so reset all. Confirm. We're gonna go here. Ghazi, is there anything besides just putting it on the map that I should do? Like, are any of these other side things worthwhile for just mostly using it for like a shrine juice? Looks like you don't know why. Okay, let's look at it. The whole thing? Longer duration, looks like. That's probably why. They just want it to last the entire time. Yeah, it's all duration. So I guess make sure it doesn't run out while you're mapping. Kind of thing. I probably won't do that though, unless I start noticing it's falling off. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. That's not what I want to do with my other points. I might just put on Arcana. Just because I think Arcana's cool as shit. It gave me one good drop, and now I'm like, give me more. I went to Gods of Hunting, and I'm gonna try rushing that on 7-2. Hell yeah. I don't know how the goddess thing works, so I won't do that. Let me know if you have a good time with it. Alright, we can respec a little bit to go into more crit as well. Ooh! Okay, I need to stop killing things. It's for respecs. Okay. Let me sit down. I'm like 5% away from no more free respecs. Alright, there we go. So I need this definitely, because the only way I could save it is if we get that one prison thing out here where I can get 3 points from here, right? But maybe we'll go off of Frostbite chance and put it into here. But I think every tree has crit notes. In fact, I already expect into it here, so that's nice. Trying to make sure there's no other crit things that I care about. Ooh, they have max mana here. That's... So this is just generic crit and crit damage. Crit and crit damage. There's generic crit damage again here. I want to say Gotha Hunting has like a crit thing up here. Where I get like a more attack speed, additional attack speed with the critting. So that actually is pretty tempting for me. And honestly, I'm not fully sold on like this. It's just increased damage, not like not big dickus damage, you know? There's no medium crit here. Alright, how many points I got? 3? We're at 28 points on this tree, though. That's additional damage, so that's actually not bad. I can't take that off? Okay. In theory, don't necessarily need this up here. But I kind of like it, so... we'll go with this. We no longer can do free respecs, chat. It's all expensive from here on out. Alright, there we go. Oh, we have a point to spend, right? We're just picking up crit. It's all crit from here on. Oh, another chest. Ooh, a false god skin, check. We're rich. Unless it's awful, but we're not rich. Like Watcher's Eyes, you have to ID these. You can't sell them on ID, unfortunately. Back. Let's just check unID price first. 5. Yeah, we're just gonna ID this. Juice. Skill area. Max life. This looks awful. This looks awful. I don't think anyone wants this. Unless the skill area thing is huge for people. It's not. Trash! Double A1 right now? Humble brag. Hey look, we got Arcana things now. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, I think I want a Vortex Heart. Which I need to see if those have gone down or if they're like going up. Or if I could just steal Fezzes. If I get my memory, maybe that's what I'll work on saving money for, is getting a Vortex Heart. Oh no, our shrine's ending. We need the shrine duration, chat. We're garbage. Honestly, I don't know what part of that thing does damage. Like, what killed me there? Oh, I revived in town. Son of a... Is it just like one of those things where if he gets his goo on you, then you're dead? If I get all gooed up, chat, does it kill me? This is a circle. This is definitely a circle. Make sure at the end of the other side of the circle, we go inward. Do not go out. Don't follow the circle. You got this. Focus.
Do not stain my mantle.
We did it, chat. We're amazing at this game.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, see if we can handle this boss right here. If not, we'll cry. In statement. Alright, it might take a little bit of time, but I'm killing them, you know? Ceiling can holders, chat. Oh, he spins around. I thought I was doing great. No, I wasn't. King's Ambition, huh? What the? I hate after death effects. I swear I was getting my loot. Why did it show cool? This is not very cool. Is it cool if it hits well? This is garbage. Garbage. All this is garbage.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
I wonder if I switch my pet him to the damage guy that I have, how much resistances do I lose? 5? I lose 10. That probably would cuck me, actually. We're only 2 over here. We're not over there. We're 2 short, actually. We're 10 over here. I don't think it gives this one. We're way over on erosion, though. Jesus Christ. So these 2 would actually need to be fixed a little bit. Torchlight time! Yeah. The new season launched. We've got to hit our shrine. Now we're gamers. What's up, my Guyver?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Gazi, this league, we gotta be better about using our revival tokens. Yeah? I remember last league we both talked about how we just saved them to the end, and I think I never actually used mine in the long run. I think you used yours though. I think you were amazing at it, but I definitely did not.
Mercy.
Oh! I got 300 crystals from,
Killing is filthy work.
like a drop reward from watching someone, I guess.
One must remain stainless.
That's when I was watching Chosen yesterday while lurking. That'll be coming in. Yeah, probably gonna wait until like after 93 potentially. I don't know. We'll see when I start feeling like I'm dying too much. I definitely don't want to use it too early, even if I'm dying a lot, like right now. Like early 90s is not like hard to get through, right? It's just about fixing gear.
Do not stain my hands.
Being said, let's go ahead and try out. Well, some people using willpower, which shows us that damage loss, right? But it doesn't show the stacks. We get like 30 something additional damage per stack. Oh, we lost our, we're gonna lose our thing. This is why you need the shrine buff duration. Oh, they were right. Man, that guy is just thick, huh? He's like taking negative damage. Yeah, I don't know if I like the willpower. We'll let it level a little bit. We'll give it a good college try. I don't know if I like it as much. Like it already feels like just much less damage. Even with the stacking up. 14 HP is all you need, chat. I said we were gonna wait. We're not. We're putting it back to where we were at. Willpower can eat it. Back to out of fizz. If anything, we might take this off and put on the other one, you know? This is snowpaper stuff? That's pretty good. And if I were snowpaper, might as well pick it up, you know? Why am I juicing 7-2 right now? Like at all? Like I've just heard my own progress. Oh. This feels like it should be a boss arena, and it's not. That's upsetting me. Snowpaper glory. I assume that's the main way you make money off snowpaper, is getting this and actually farming it to where you get like a shit ton of snowpaper at once, instead of just getting like the couple of drops every boss. I imagine you're looking for the card, which is enabled by you putting those points into the tree, right? Let's say, like, I haven't seen the cards once, and I'm halfway up to the tree already. Where are they at? Just getting unlucky, I guess. Can they stop being immortal? The fuck? Are you giving me Ludo Arcana? What's happening? What's... Oh, there's one here. I didn't see that one. Alright, that one's on me. I lost my shrine, but that's my own fault there. We're at one more card before we can go into the mini game. Oh! Alright. I wasn't aware of your game, my bad. It's fine, chat. We can tank whatever she throws at us. Trust. Ah! Ah! No, we weren't panicking. That was like, excitement, you know? Two bacons. Sure, it was, chat. Trust. Chat, I wouldn't mislead you. That would be crazy. Bacon, please. I'm not juicing it. We talked about this already. 7-2 is always 2 beacons? Oh. Well, that's juice then. So it's better to farm 7-2 if you're able to than farm 7-0. Just because you get double the bacons. If you're able to do it like fast. Oh, because right, you're only farming the boss? Okay. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. You farm a bunch of like the little eye thingies or whatever. To go, and then you fight a bunch of bosses back to back at once kind of thing. Double bacon? Yeah. You go fat for me too, bud. Gotta tell Fez to make his Oracle filter on this game as well. Messages. Vorax is some ass. Actually, where has Hollow been? He's been talking in the Discord, but I haven't seen him in thing. Fez, Sausage. Why are we Sausage Fez? He's not in the chat. He doesn't hang out here. Fez has said multiple times that he does not like being in the stream. Because it's too boring for him. He likes being in Fishy's chat more. So if Fishy's ever streaming, Fez is never here. Unless he's coming here to talk some shit. Which I appreciate the honesty. Into the game. All right, so these are the ones we can only use once. We can use this one multiple times, right? So let's go forward. We get an extra card. But when we collect them, we want to use this. We don't want to use this right now. Advance 2 cells. Hopefully, we have our advance 1. Advance 3 gets us there. Advance 5. Select 1. So I probably want to select 1. Let's retreat. Oh. Cancel. Shit. If I retreat once... So I'd like to retreat twice so that 3 advance. I'll be there or be where I want to be. So retreat twice. Grab this first and then retreat twice back to it. That's fine. What's what I'm watching? You're watching me play a card game. Oh, that's an advanced one. I thought it was a retreat. No, we left the purple chest then. Alright, so... 3... I go 3 here. I think I should go for the 5. What do I get? 4? Shit. Advance 2? What does this thing do? Actually, wait, what is this one? This is Advance 3. It's a free one. Let's use this. I assume this is bad. It looks like a broken heart. I want to advance 1 and see what the fuck that thing is, though. Oh, I had a free one. Shit. Six cells puts us in the broken heart. We want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
That puts us on the red chest. Oh, this thing does? Like it gives us a life? Oh, so these lose life. Now we gain life. So we have 3 lives right now. Oh, okay. What's up, Beyond? Are you confused as to what's happening? Global chat in this game sucks. Yeah, I have it actually. That's why my camera's on this side because it covers it up, so no one has to actually see how awful global chat is. We got a level 6 chest now, though. Advancing as 3 doesn't help. We could do this and pick 4. That's our best bet for not losing life. I am 4 eels.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad me in silver
Almost to the end.
mantle, yet only this
Advance 2, pick up a cool card. Hopefully give me something sweet. Retreat thing. That's fine. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, we got a level... I actually don't know what good it is in this game. I haven't played this mechanic very much. Let's get our ass kicked. Here's Gazi's favorite part. The physics chat. He showed up too? This is Gazi's favorite mechanic, chat. Because of the gameplay. The gameplay, chat. I mean, who can blame him? Yeah, it's some pretty good, great gameplay, I agree. Ow. A man of culture. Okay, these little guys hurt. Stop hitting me. Also, Fishy, how's are you still playing RuneScape? How's RuneScape going, bud? Yeah, we might not have enough damage to beat this. Oh, today's Saturday. Fishy doesn't stream on Saturdays. You're totally not in voice for 6 hours? Hell yeah, gamers. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I don't think I have the damage to do this. Please just die, middle guy. I think middle guy just spawns endlessly enemies, right? So I have to just try to kill him as fast as possible. But he is beefy as hell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think blinking into his beams was the call. 2 attempts. Oh, he has like several small beams too. That I have not been paying attention to, chat. We're fine. Oh, that was the big chest? Or no? It was my DM, so I looked at Discord, saw 6 hours. XD chat. Hell yeah. Oh, that wasn't even the big chest. That's the big chest. She starts from the bottom and works her way up to the more difficult ones. I'm fucked. That's what we're doing here. I'm boned. Stop shooting me with purple projectiles. No, hit me. Last one. Yeah, I need to juice myself up, I guess, before I start playing Arcana. Got one though. We'll do our best. There's the beam guy again. I quit. What the?
For the baptism.
Did that take it? That takes our whole map? Alright, we can't do Arcana. Unspec out of Arcana for now. I can't respawn. That was the last respawn. Lower damage, more HP. Listening, listening. The fight's longer. Do ZDPS full HP? I really, man, something cool was in that 6th chest, wasn't it? I'm so disappointed. That's okay, we gotta work on upgrades. We should check to see if anything's sold. One of the worst feelings. You know, those are the juiciest drop it was gonna be there, right, chat? Like that was gonna be the best thing in the world. Nothing sold. We wasted money earlier too, so it also feels double bad right now. We bought stuff without understanding the mechanic. It's all over, chat. I'm actually very surprised they didn't announce any PoE 2 teaser stuff yet. It's gotta be this upcoming week, right? Otherwise, Despair is getting pushed back. Like, the Gauntlet ended, and I thought they would do stuff afterwards. But they just didn't. Yeah, maybe they will Monday/Sunday night for me. But I thought they would do something this week. We're only like 2 weeks away. I guess 3 weeks is probably more realistic. Okay. I swear to God, if Chosen goes in clips to fight the Traveler right now, that'd be so fucking funny. Chosen just got his first Realm Lord invite thing, like all 4 done. What do you know? Is your name Jonathan Exile? Oh, you found the picture? There you go, Fishy. Beyond posted that for you. I guess Ghazi as well. Do you not like the community tab of this game? Or do look? Thoughts? Yep, boss battle. Give me the chess piece, please. Or a cool, precise aura that's like giga juice expensive. I could really use a dopamine hit right now. I feel pretty bad about my mistake earlier. And I'd like to be rewarded for my own mistakes. Thank you. My man. I was like I'm more of a button dies kind of guy, but you know, live your life, kings. Yeah, they don't have a lot of that in this game. Disappointing, you know? What a letdown. Oh, okay. Oh, it's safe there, but apparently not. What's happening? Never got to that phase before. I didn't know what he did there. Am I like de-ginning? What's happening? I don't know the mechanics of this fight. I hate it though. Oh, of course. That son of a... No dopamine. Not looking for Booba. Classic. Another point down. Yeah, so we probably can't do Eternity yet, so Booba enjoyers, I'm sorry. We're getting out of this right now. Had to be done. We are, on the other hand, going to pick up some more of this. That's good for us getting more star shards. Which helps with the strategy later. And unfortunately, because I'm slow, we'll start going into the duration nodes. Even though Gazi's going to make fun of me. Because he bullies me relentlessly. Yeah, until we get more damage, I don't want to. I don't want to push Arcana. That being said, I am interested in going for Arcana farming later this league, so I probably will be getting the pet unless my opinion changes by the time the pet happens. You know. I see it. Yeah, when you typed it showed it for me. They do a refresher. Oh, he's gonna fight Traveler. He has like way less the damage than I had when I tried it. Bro, he has like 200k sheet DPS. I think I had 400. uh, he learned now. That's fun. Yum. Gazi mean Gazi? When you encounter it, you can't see the boat type. Actually, I heard that when you can't see stuff, you delete your Win62 folder. Chosen's literally calling in friends to beat his first traveler, not even giving it a chance. Always do that first, and some guy help me on Haibo Hotel base. What a kind soul, helping you out like that. At least like 7-1, 7-2, and all that only takes 4 to get to him, instead of taking like a shit ton, like 6 kills. Changed up my skill because I was not aware that not all skills are made the same. Yeah. You're unfortunately going to run into that a lot. That being said, Thundershot should be pretty good, though. Are you not using Thundershot? What skill are you using now? Did you see that video I tagged you in on the Discord yesterday? Chromatic Shot did get reworked this league. It's essentially Ellie hit. Was that video that I tagged you in the Chromatic Shot? I didn't actually watch the video, chat. I just saw it was the thing that No Blame was playing, and I was like, No Blame might like this. After someone posted it. I think Hollow posted it. Classic. You liking Chromatic Shot, though? You having a good time with it? What, where you at in the grind so far? I assume that's TM8. Or sorry, TM6. Oh, yeah. I don't know what TW is, but I imagine it's just TM. It's the upside down M. I'm wrapping up T7-2 right now. And then we're going to farm some T0 or TM0s. I'm talking buy some upgrades. Ah, it's going fast. Don't get me. Don't do it. Ah. Good. Went from 47k everything attack on gear to just skills weapons went from 4. Yeah, the scaling of the damage is, or scaling of this game is pretty insane. Like I started today with like 20 mil damage, and then now I'm like 100 and something, I think. Survivability is still questionable, but survivability will be questionable until I go to mana stacking pretty much, so what are you gonna do about it, you know? Also, to be clear, that's dummy DPS, not sheet DPS. Your sheet DPS number is going to be much, much lower typically than the dummy DPS will. I mean, your range too. Survivability matters a lot less when you aren't, when you don't have to be up close personal. Are you like off screening things yet? Bin? Yeah. In fact, let's change preserver over. I know I said I didn't want to originally, but you can also look at stuff like its spell damage. You can technically have this guy, which gives elemental damage, elemental piercing, and cast speed. It's simply 4 spells, I think, though, so I don't think it matters that much. Spell skills. So yeah, this doesn't help as much. I guess it's a good target to overwrite the big fate, right? Use this, override these, and this. But I don't have the resources to do that yet, so we're not gonna do that, right? Oh, there's a block one. You also do curse effect. He's probably our best bet right now. Let's hope for a higher level one. Let's look at my what do you give again? This is kind of like the other guy, but without the spell focus. He has cast speed still, unfortunately, but this probably wouldn't be that bad. He's level 4, so I'll try him out instead. We need low level guys that would be cool. Like this guy, oh, he's not maxed. Or like close to max. Alright, we'll try this guy out. Ah! Our resistance are gonna be a little bit lower. We have some uncapped res now, so we'll have to fix that later, but our damage is higher. By like a significant margin, actually. We're over 100, or so we're over 1 mil sheet now. Another sucking game? Hell yeah. Did you get a good drop? Nope. Oh, you're talking about like the scaling of it? Let's see what we got. I mean, yeah. We started at 20. We spiked up. Oh, we're in a slump right now, probably. Wait for us to get the tick over. I want to see where our buff is. Not that one. Not that one. Sorry, I was reading that other thing. I was like, what is that? Where does it show the buff for my ring? Does this just not show me which buff it is? Alright. Yeah, so when we get the good buff, we ramp up to like almost 200. Okay. POB now has comparison build? What does that mean? Like a sex thing? You load like 2 POBs into one and see what the differences are? You can compare. I mean, you can already compare POBs. So I'm assuming now you can do it in one POB instead of having 2 POBs. Kind of cool. Hey, we got sold. One of our things sold for 35. We made a little bit of a mistake back. Woo! Calculator instead of a calculator? Nuts. Hopefully, by the time that it goes to next season, it'll actually be not buggy. I imagine there's probably some issues with it. As most new features they add, POB are buggy as shit when they first introduce them. Ow! Paper! I mean, I guess. What is this useful for? I'd rather it be like they can do a calculations comparison kind of thing to show like I can hover over this to show what average damage looks like and how it was calculated kind of thing. Can I click any of these things, or is it just a random sheet to be like this one has more damage? Because I mean I can already see that easily. I'd rather compare like a calculations tab where you can click on it and kind of like show, where he's getting his extra damage from, kind of stuff. I don't need to know he has extra damage. I'm already aware of that. So, I mean, I guess cool start, but hopefully they add more features to it. Cause dash ain't it, but that's the best staff skill with the staff. Oh, you're using staves now? Interesting. Yeah, so they nerfed, like caster movement this league, actually. They had a thing called frigid transmission that you used to be able to spam like a mother. But now you need like a special support to be able to use it the same way. So I imagine movement speed for like casters is a little bit worse. Or like, not as movement speed, but like teleports. You obviously you can just invest in movement speed like Ghazi does and just run fast as hell. No hover functionality, you can hover in calcs though. Right, but if I hover in calcs, is it going to show me both builds at the same time? Yes? Can you show me a screenshot of that? Oh, wait, are you playing Tangles? That's more brands than it is mines if you're playing Tangle. You're playing like Tangle Chromatic Shot, that's the when they added brands to the game last league. Also, I felt like Tangle gear is going to be expensive as hell. Everyone was talking about how it's a great build for Gemma 2, especially. I'm making paper. Alright, last Atlas point for now. Alright. I mean, that's probably fine. I don't necessarily need all the shrine duration. I'd kind of rather have like what I have here. I don't want to take away from here necessarily right now. Maybe we can take off like this points to go into it. But we'll probably be fine. Yeah. Because I don't need the most amount of flame sand. What does this big one back here do? Actually, I like that a lot. Rare gear drop has chance to become flame sand. Guess I don't need this one. There we go. We'll do that. You tried Trav again? I have not tried Trav yet, no. You think I should just go for it? I can just go for it. Sure. Yeah, I know. I'm just not there yet, unfortunately. Probably should have done my last couple upgrades first, but bucket we ball. Oh, okay.
The Holy Spirit has
Gotta be careful for that AoE. When he does the slam thing, if I stand too close, it AoEs more than it shows. Ow. That's shit.
too much filth. The Holy Spirit.
It's okay. I have another try queued up anyway. And honestly, it's good to limit test to know when things are like, you know, going well or not, or like what the minimum requirement might be. So if someone asks like, "Hey, when did you kill this guy?" I could be like, "Oh, I had this DPS to do it." So it's good for if I want to, you know, make content for the games and know when I can do stuff, what limits I have, what scaling vectors I should tell people to hit before they adjust that stuff. I'm going to look at that afterwards, Beyond. But thank you. What's he do? Maybe I'll get a crazy good pedigree, you know? Damn, I'll try to get as much damage as possible. Got greedy for that. I didn't die yet, but I shouldn't have pushed that much. Getting hard to see. My eyes are getting a little confused. Oh! I didn't see him turn to shoot. Now you can watch your eye trade search from POB.
In the cycle of baptism,
Oh, neat.
I
That'd be really helpful for my trade environment. Am I immortal? How long does it last for? Does it show somewhere? Okay, that's good enough. Oh! Well, dying more often, that's not a great sign, chat. Alright. Might be a wash. I think our damage is a little too low for our skill level. Oh! He added a new one to the move, or to the mix. I wasn't used to. Oh! Damn it. That's the last one. Alright, we got further, but still taking too long. So we need more damage. Even show what's happening. That shows the items are different. I have a question though. So like, on that specifically where it shows like Nebulous, like Nebulous has a lot of different roles on it. Saying match, is it just looking at the name and not like the modifiers? Because like how would it would always show different for like rares, right? Unless it's just looking for the fact that it is a rare.
I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Maybe it'll happen whenever I log back out and log back in. Alright.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Remember we need is the get all and show all modifiers. Neat. I need attack speed, third one. Try it? I mean, I'm not playing PvE right now. I don't really need to try it. I can try it. Next time I play PvE. Unless they plan on just suddenly removing the feature. It'd be kind of crazy. How much money do I even have? Probably around this. I don't know if projectile speed is necessarily what I want to go for. So we're probably gonna look at that. This isn't bad though. More attack speed and more damage. Miscue Whisker. Affliction's not the play. Let's go for something like this. It's already 32, so yeah, I'll just do this one. Oliver FE. We're back to being poor again. This guy's just bragging. Hell yeah, did you get your weapons made? Or at least one of them?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Got 2 T1 mods on each weapon. That's giga juice. Hell yeah, dude. I need to replace Amulet, and then I think I'm just gonna start working on weapons next.
Buy or sell.
Let's go see how much yeah, this is like a 30% damage increase by getting this. Okay, so I can get like a cheap one for not a lot. What does sweep do? Oh, I don't want sweep, so that's definitely not what we want. And that one's not bad. Oh, it's giga expensive? Okay. That's the one everyone wants, I guess. Or not the one everyone wants, but that's a good one. I mean, that's good crit damage, too. Cool. Yeah, so I just need to get about 100 and then come and buy me one. Or I can get a cheaper one even. Or farm it myself. I want to say it drops from one of the bosses. The Thunder Waste? No. Steel Forge. This asshole right here. It takes 8? Farm him now? Boo. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to do that yet. We're going here, and we're just going to rush this guy. Or sorry, rush a bunch of these maps in this area to get this thing. Yeah, we hit something cool. We hit some cool. Oops. Misclicked there for a second. Oh, flower back here? We get a couple feet here and there from flowers. Not bad. I'm not gonna do all the stuff, but I will do flowers. I feel like I'm randomly dying now. Or I wasn't before. Also, that's hovering over. I can't see it. Did I? Oh, I do have less ability. I need to fix my res.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Oh, I'm still 7-2, by the way. That actually makes more sense. Where the is my shrine? Oh wait, I was on a different atlas then. I don't have a shrine here. This is not. This is like an old map thing. I can always forget that happen. That works that way. Much easier boss kill, chat. Smile. And probably switch to the mid game filter too, right? Or nah. Guys, are you still? We're probably following into one specific filter. I'll go with this one. Ah, I hate that guy. Gets me stuck. Okay. A mid game filter. Okay. Yeah, I'm really picking up a lot of the non like currency loot, so. Juice. What is this symbol? Oh, it's this here, remember people. This is drop quantity. This is chance for compasses. I don't know what this stuff does, but I'm clicking it anyway. Cool. Yeah, keep you on. Yeah, extra body day today. You must like gotcha games. Double flower? Let's go. Look at that. Delicious. Simultaneous super... Oh, simultaneous operator 4? That name? Are we talking about? Or am I in game? I wish I could tell if I'm getting Blair. I mean, do you have anything that says you get Blair? Probably a good way to tell. Or is there not a buff bar for it? Kind of thing? Honestly, while I'm leveling, I'm not leveling well, I'm just like grinding lower content. Can I just... I don't know if it's there, I don't see it. Classic. I don't think... I don't have blur, so I don't know. I can't look for it. Is there an easy way for me to get blur to test to see if I can figure it out? Oh, well, you probably have it then. That's a high % chance, and you're... They don't call you the Reapist for nothing. I'm a little shocked it doesn't pick up Match December, by the way. But I mean, it'll be fine.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Huh? Incarnation? League of Legends player? Honestly, they're giving a good amount of flame sand. Now that I can kind of like not instantly die every time I look at them, might just press it more often. Especially because I got a couple little small pets for it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What's Blur get, by the way? Is that just like a 100% chance to avoid damage? Like, is it a really good defensive layer I should look into, or I'm doing Steel Forge, right? I don't need that many Steel Forges. Let's go with 40. That's why selling TM7s doesn't matter, chat. Goes to 100.
Do not stain my mantle.
Huh? No, what does Blur do though? That was the question, I think. Like, what does the buff Blur itself do? You get additional damage? Well, that's cool. But what does Blur do? Or is that the only thing Blur does? Just give you damage? Ooh, so that is actually pretty good. So I probably should get looking at ways to get Blur. Where does your Blur rating come from? You said it's Reap, right? But like, is it, what item is it on? Or is it on the talent tree?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
How much would just queue up the last map? From a Starlight Slate. The fuck is a Starlight Slate, chat? I think Goth's just making up words at this point. I'm mostly kidding. This game has like 1,000 mechanics with different names and stuff that I still have to learn. It's always some new shit. Honestly, this is getting going pretty well. For like random shit to happen.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my memories. Don't blood.
Yeah, I'm getting at least 1 fee per map from just the mechanic itself, which is not bad. For just like a random thing I'm throwing around.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Ask Shady about my blur question. He said, I don't know, but he liked my idea of getting blur on a Starlight Slate. Did you guys kiss afterwards? Alright, let's. What the fuck is a Starlight Slate? What do I search for this?
Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, that obviously isn't it. What's a Starlight Slate? Is it a Divinity Slate? But it's just like Starlight? Fallen Starlight? Is it right here? Yes, yes. Alright, and it has blur. Yours okay, so I can get it on defeat. You get it on reaping though, right? Right here. So I would probably want this. Hey, Frostbite's crowd control, actually. So that works, right? Because I have Frostbite stuff. Oh, I can't find the item. What the...
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah, something's wrong. Yeah. We're both like, wait a second. Alright, so it is Fallen Starlight, right? Like, this is the item? But no item is found with Fallen Starlight. Alright, so if I just search Starlight, if I go here, can I search this? Okay, so that works. If I go here, filter. Like, what is all this? Where did all this come from? Is this like last season? Alright, let's try this one. Okay, I'm about to... Well, so 100% on defeat. If I wanted to get blur on bosses, though, the 20% on Frostbite would probably be way better, right? Because, I mean, this probably would be better for bossing. And honestly, I should just grab whatever's cheapest. I don't have any money. I have 12. Okay. I have 12, chat. We can afford anything that's 12 and anything that's 12 feet and under. We're rich. Max life skill area. This has attack damage, less attack speed, more damage, spell block. Crit. We don't do multi-strikes necessarily, so that doesn't really help. Ellie Res, we're going here. Juiced. Where do you get extra damage for the thing? You said you get extra damage on yours. Oh, when you have blur. What is that from? Oh, main talent thing. Okay, so it's not something I have. Unlocks at level 3. Oh, we're almost level 3 on our harp. Bro, I don't know what the fuck any of this means. Yeah, pedigrees, sudden impact.
Help yourself to the catalog.
That's from these, right? Oh, it's subtle impact, not sudden. I mean, they're not giga expensive for like a. If I had the money, this wouldn't be that bad. So if I had money, I could get a decent size, a decent one. But we're a little broke right now, so this isn't the worst idea. I could eventually get subtle impact. Oh, that's damage over time. I don't need this. It's only damage over time, not pure damage. I don't want this. Probably a different one for blur for regular damage, I imagine. No, that's not your fault. That's definitely a me thing. There probably is one for regular damage though with blur stuff. Blur, right there. See, Gazi, it's at the top. See the little green icon, mine? It's counting down right now. You lose 10 in a second. Wait. It looks like it doesn't refresh either. Like, so I can't stay at constantly 100. It has to count down and then it goes away. It's essentially elusive, by the way. This is just elusive from PoE. That's exactly how elusive works. You have a chance to avoid all damage. But you can't... You have to have like a way to refresh the duration. This is exactly what elusive is. That's funny as hell. Is there a way to refresh blur? Because that would be something worth looking into. Because having 100% blur rating constantly, it would be a huge chance to avoid. Do you know you've been here? Okay, give me the hot tips. What we got? Ooh, we got juice. Frozen canvas juice on the way. How do I juice my Lunaris for free? Click the moon on the right. Oh, I gotta be in town. Alright, I'll do it when I get to town next. That's actually a good tip, though. How much harder does it make it? Am I gonna regret doing it? I guess it doesn't matter, I can just turn it off, right? Worst case scenario. Does it make the loot cooler? Dip harder, you can still drops a bit better. I wonder if it'll still be like if I'll still be able to kill him pretty quickly since I'm only farming like low TM7 right now. If it makes it too difficult, I'll just bounce out. Oh, cube! Gamba time! Did we win? I mean, we got the challenge done at least for the path of progression. That gave us this path was being blocked by it, I think. Yeah, see. Click all the things, chat. How many V-Bucks do we have?
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return.
Can I open, do I like 1,000 something so I can open more of this one? Not yet. I regret doing this earlier now. I have 10 draws here though. I'd rather go for this one, where I might maybe get a chance to get chalk. Oh, I have 2 of this one. This is a different token. So I can go for either this and get the Elixir Fairy, which I don't give a shit about. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this one then. Who do I want? Does this guide have anything about pets? It doesn't. It just talks about the other requirements. Alright, I don't think there's a mana stacking pet. That didn't help out. You know, let's just go look at hero ranking. Look, this guy's juiced. Where's Rosa? Rosa Dose. What pets do you use? He uses cat. I don't think that's one of the ones you can target, though. And he just has the 2 I already have. Ooh, actually, that's a mana stacking one. Valkyrie's Night Patrol? Okay, Valkyries. Let's see what options I have. I guess is the important part. And I'll do the moon thingy. I will remember. Falk Scorpion was for multi-strike, I saw, but I'm not doing multi-strike. Hold on, let me get Valkyrie first. Alright, so I can get Cat. Oh, Valkyrie's right here. I think even if I don't have the mana stacking part right, like, it still gives attack damage and crit, so like it's still not bad, right? Let it ride! I'm gonna sue. Pull out the credit cards, chat. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. F. Whip out the credit card. They're not gonna do me like. I wish there was an easier way besides hit and change to like view your pets. Like just like a view pet option would be cool. Get your little upgrades, buddy. Oh, he's upgraded fully now. Way to go, little bud. He's fully upgraded now. He's fully upgraded. Oh no, he's not. I just lied on that one. This one is though. Hey, there we go. Moon! Do the moon! That's who's gonna yell at me, I swear. Oh, you have to unlock it. Have to get level 3 first, Kazi, apparently. So I'm almost there. I gotta defeat more you have to defeat monsters to level it up. So I have to defeat more dudes on TM7. And then I can do it. Okay. I'll try to remember for when that happens. I will do my best. I will do my mediocrest to remember. I'll remind you? Perfect. Between us, one of us is going to remember, I'm sure. To be fair, I probably would be leveled up already if I had been doing this this all of TM7. What was that? Is that cube? Okay, I'll do cube. That was garbage. Oh, did we get an extra point? Honestly, I usually have a lot of regrets. I'll put this. 1 point there. Guess I got it from the path of progression thing. Oh right, I need to do the thing. You get an ass load of like flame sand and stuff from here. I know it's not important for a lot of people, but I think it's cool. Honestly, you're right. I don't think I need the extra duration that I picked up. It feels like, especially now that I'm actually farming, this feels unnecessary. Maybe the first 4 is good. I think these are not worth it. Unless your build is just for some reason hyper slow. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up these now again. That way I can stay on top of buying beacons if I want to. Actually, maybe I try no extra duration and see how that see if that feels okay. And then I can go into just like here. Do this. Remember when we got baited multiple times into doing this, Gazi? A stupid chest thing. I got level 3 yet? Almost. See a chest once every like 40 maps and open it up, it's like fucking nothing drops out. It's like, oh, this is bait. We've been baited. And people who baited us defense, this game does not have a lot of English-based content for it. I can see how they could get a little confused. Did I just level? Oh, I'm a god gamer. I'm so good at this game. Holy shit. I wasn't even paying attention to my levels. I was just vibing. I'm gonna do the 2 sets because I'm really just hunting for the snowpaper thing. So I don't want to do a 4 unless it's like a good 4, you know? I am still surprised that the Match December doesn't get picked up by the pet. Like the only, like feed makes sense just to not get picked up, right? Because that's cool, but Match December? No more tarot cards? Is it because... Abandoned contest. Oh, it's because I can't... Got it. I was like, why does it not let me do more contests? If I see Arcana, I'm gonna, like, pop it and do it. Like, it was fun, even though I got my ass handed to me. I don't know why it's not attacking. Is it like a look? That's a pretty color. What the fuck is that, Gazi? That's not it. Is it for the mechanic, I guess? Okay, so... What is this? Supply chest. It wasn't an actual item, it was like a... other thing. Or...
champion deserves the honor.
I should remember that you can expand your inventory. And I went to make sure Chosen was aware that you can expand his inventory. Incarnation. So that's like different than flowers. There's an incarnation dude there. But he didn't look special. I wonder if it's just more of a... he has a chance to spawn kind of thing. Trying to get as many of these kills as we can, chat. We need that XP. I know our shrine fell off, but that won't happen normally. Probably. Oh, cube! Why am I seeing cube so much right now? The fuck? Give me that. Give me the 50 right there. No! Give me the 50. Not the worst. Cube never listens to me and gives me what I want. Alright, no twos here, so we'll just go for the compass, probably. I don't think I care about the other stuff. So. Oh, we should have checked. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember after this one to check. Oh, I guess I can check here, right? Hey, I hit leveled. Okay, nice. So, Gazi, remind me when I get to town to adjust. There was an item dog. I had to go back and get it. I don't want to do Black Sail. Hit the moon! Full moon radiance. It's also pretty as shit. Look at that. That's so pretty. The fuck? Let's see how bad we get cucked here. Oh, get my shrine. Didn't they say there was a way to make it to where the lunar thing happens automatically, but it's just like less rewarding or whatever? How do I do that? It's probably a set of strings or something like that. You have to craft or make or whatever. Alright, if I'm gonna be doing lunar stuff, the acceleration on the god shrine might be good. And I mean, honestly, it's not adding a crazy amount of time to my thing, so I don't want to not do it. I think it's worth it for me, especially while I'm a little poor. Little poor boy. I wish I had the thing right now. It'd be really good. We'll just do this for now.
One must remain stainless.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, a chest! That's the first time seeing that, I think, for me. Full moon radiance. Moonum chat.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I still need the thing that pop automatically, though. I mean, did it not tell us, or did we not look at it?
Honor and shame.
I know whenever it explained the mechanic to me, I just clicked through everything. And I didn't read anything about it, how the mechanic works. I was like, okay. So which one is it? Did it actually say anything? Or are we just PoE players who we don't know how to read? Because I mean, it might be that they didn't tell us, right? But there's also the very likely thing that we just don't pay attention. Gunsmoke, okay, no problem, bud.
The champion deserves the honor.
Oh, he's up here.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Bleeding Radiance. Apply a statue's density is significantly drop. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna read it. The quantity and density of statues increases significantly, but the drop quality of the gameplay would also be increased, but the gameplay ends in 50 seconds. The fuck does that mean, Batman? I don't know, actually, I didn't know these things were timed.
The champion deserves
Time limit ended. Okay. I don't know where I saw the time limit there, so... Rip. That's just the way life is.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, this has slowed me down a little bit, though. So we will go for the extra duration, and we're going to take off... honestly, probably this. We do end up with 1 extra point. Honestly, actually, I'm dropping a lot of flames in, so maybe I need less of this. No, probably dropping flame sand because of that, but we'll do this. It won't come into effect until next Atlas or next thing, but it'll be alright.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Stop the tough dudes and keep on zooming, chat. What does this give? Your memories? I mean, I like that better than the other ones.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not say my name with such filthy blood.
The Boots of Devastation, chat. Back. Perfect time for me to kill a flower. Welcome back, bud.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Does this thing level up even further? Oh, you have to go time mark 8 to level it up even further. So no, not for me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Honestly, kind of fucks with the new mechanic though. I think about it like even more once I figure out how to do the automated thing. Oh my god! Why did they make it still an option? No one means to do that. There should only be a portal there. We want only 2s until we get the snow one. Dark Surge is something also I would look into. I remember talking about that last league a little bit, but I never got looked into it too much. It looks like just like a mechanic that you just like do kill things and you can juice the boss or whatever at the end.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There it is. I was like, why is it not doing it? Hello? An incarnation, chat. I mean, I don't know if this is a decent experience or not, because I didn't really do this strategy last couple leagues. But, like, I'm already halfway to 93. Not bad. Flower! Ooh, no flower. Big. Flower stocks go up, chat. Hopefully I see that boss one again that I messed that on last time.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sorry that this is related to the game you're playing currently. I'm assuming not related, but when you have a free time, could you remove me from the PL and PoE, please? I need to storage. For my game, my partner wants to play with me. PoE's the only game I don't play as much. Most people are onto other games right now. I'm not gonna read from the private league, but you're good to be there. We still have 7 other slots. No one's really asking to join at this current time, so it's okay if you have to uninstall PoE and you can't play right now. That's fine. And just so you know, no matter what game I'm playing, you can always come here and talk about whatever games. You don't have to talk about only the game I care about, but I hope you and your partner enjoy whatever y'all are going to play. That sounds fun. Always love playing games with Abby, which is my partner. Hope you guys have a great time. And while you're not playing PoE, I hope you still had a good time, like, learning a little bit about it. Hope to see you again maybe next league. No problem, buddy.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, but only this sword is no ornament.
If we join next league, I have time? Perfect, bud.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let's go. Alright. Grindel, if you're still here, it's not Zeno. What game are you all playing together? Black Sail? I'm pretty sure this is a big Gamba. I'm pretty sure Black Sail is mostly just like, you get like large payouts. Or you sell a bunch of the memory threads. I think memory threads is your biggest moneymaker, besides the big payouts. But that's just from like a couple videos that I've watched.
Clean your mouth before
I always go this in. I do it every time. I think you just bulk sell threads. Ghazi, is that a thing that you're able to kind of do? Especially like the rarer ones?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Probably been using it for my stuff though. Well, I mean, to be fair, that saves you money, so it's kind of like making you money.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah, when I farmed Black Sail, I want to say it was our first league I played, when I had the really bad internet. I didn't really enjoy it. Like it didn't get the big dopamine hits that I was really looking for, you know? I think it was the big issue. Like it's like small increment. It's kind of like Snowpaper. It's like small incremental things that eventually you just do like a bulk sell after like 40 or 100 maps kind of thing. Which is why also I don't really care for Snowpaper, even though I know it works for all the strategy. Specifically. It's like I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I'm making so much money per map off of Snowpaper, right? I don't get enough though to matter. A legendary is less than 1 fee, and I barely get them. Fucking rough. Just do what I'm doing. Are you farming T8s now? With your billion DPS? Look at that. All that extra fee. That was a juicy lunar event. Not yet, dying a bit much. That's fair. Damage feels okay, just not enough to make up for no survivability, I guess.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Especially for a league mech? Yeah, the league mech's actually... I didn't see the league mech on this map. I was looking for it. I know it's not like making insane money, right? Like I'm getting like a couple fee every once in a while, like flame sand, which other people don't give a shit about, right? But it's giving me good chemicals. Like I said, I'm not expected to farm like Giga Juice in TM7 zeros or anything, right? Like I'm getting like frequent feed drops alone is pretty good. Hopefully it scales well if you get like the pet and stuff. So I'm gonna try in for the pet. I mean, if I get like chalk or something, you know, we'll take it. You know, we're not gonna say no to chalk. Oh, we leveled? Chat. We leveled? We're up to 93? Levels. Let's do a Ghazi check. 91? Amateur. I don't remember this guy.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
This is from one of the other leagues. That's hollow. At least. I assume it's hollow. I'm gonna just remove people I don't know though. I don't really need randos.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thank you, Beyond, by the way. Sorry I didn't say it before. What's that guy? He's juicy looking. He didn't have anything cool. He looked cool though, chat, and that's what was important. Cube. Oh, come on. Give me the big one. Give me the gamble option. Alright, let's go do boss guy. So I want to do him. Toot, toot, toot.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Yep. Oh, I went the wrong one. Sounds good, bud. I was like, that guy seemed way too easy. It's because it was on 7-0. I was like, well, he only gave me one map. I'm gonna sue. Alright, a little bit better this time. I mean, still pretty squishy, but now we'll get 2 maps, hopefully. Like you said, this boss is probably one of the more annoying ones to farm, but he has a chance to give me Vortex Heart, which I want. And makes a pretty penny as well. Dream giveth, I can afford orange memories now. Poggies, let's go. Guess your TM8 farming is going really well, Fez. Precision Steadfast. That doesn't sound cool, chat. I don't think I've ever heard of Steadfast. I don't think that sounds really cool at all. Unless it's like, I haven't heard of it because it's so cool, actually. Maybe that's what it means. What'd you give him Dream, by the way? Also, the blur tech was such a good call, Ghazi. Good shout, bud. I feel like I haven't died really since I get the blur thing on. I know if I'm like lower tier content, but even then, usually I die randomly. Trinket chat it, I suppose? Oh, we got a whole stack of them? That's pretty lit. Oh, I died immediately as soon as he comes over. Alright, give me 1 second to finish this boss, Chosen, and then I can... The boss is that fucking under. Alright. Ready. He's taking an actual 0 damage. There it is. Alright. There we go. Hey, we got charged flames as well. Okay, so there's a couple different things you can farm from here. Let's go over the basic first. We'll go over to the tree. I'm going to also mute your stream now because I can hear myself talking and I hate that. Alright, so this is the tree that I use. You don't have to follow everything specifically. For snow paper, you need 8 points in the snowflake. So it's these right here. And essentially what this does is it drops chance to get snow paper, which you can sell in bulk, especially if you get the card. It gives you a shit ton of snow paper. So if you look at... Right here, I have like 500 and something snow paper fragments.
When mercury spills from
And you can bulk sell them, so I can make like a good bit of money just from bulk selling these kind of thing, right? So it's like kind of free little thing to add for 8 points. And mostly, like I said, you're mostly looking for the card, so when a card, right... And when I say card, these are the cards. If you see one that says like snow paper, you click on that, you get like 40 snow papers or 20 snow papers per like boss kill. That's how you get most of your snow. Alright, besides that, boss rushing strategy. I like to do this. This is just a shrine thing we talked about earlier. You kind of already know what shrines are, right? So this is just chance and then duration. I only added duration because I started slowing down a little bit doing the Lunaris mechanic, or Lunara. Other than that, this right here is also important. This gives you more star shards. Right here. And star shards are the little boss invites to fight the Watcher, so you can like duplicate star shards to fight more bosses, kind of thing. Other than that, you can still follow the rest of the tree if you would like. Like for instance, the nether realm, or these little things. the resonances, you can use those to buy your maps. So for instance, if you're like, oh, I don't have enough of the map I want to farm, this guy right here will sell you TM7 maps. He can't sell TM8s, but TM7s, you can come here, you can use resonance to buy a bunch of maps. For instance, I want to run only Steelforge because I'm farming the Steelforge boss. So I want to be able to buy a bunch of maps and run like a bulk at once kind of thing. Resonance are also good money if you need FE, Fez says, so that's also the good thing to know. The other thing is, I'm farming Steelforge specifically because this guy right here, when I do farm the boss, he has a chance to drop the Vortex Heart, which one, I want one, but two, they sell for like 100 fee a piece. But some bosses have different things, so check the bosses, see what's good. I like this guy for this, but I want to say a well-rolled Undying Faith, I think it's from here, is also sells pretty well, or has previously. So, like, if you get a well-rolled one with, like, +2 and all that kind of stuff and good compensation. So, like, pick a boss that you want to farm that has a good drop kind of thing. I don't actually know what she drops. To be fair, I need this shield, I think, eventually. Wait, do I? No, I don't. But, oh, this right here. This is the snow paper fragment. If you see this, once you have snow paper thing, they drop 14 additional when you kill the boss kind of thing. So it's how you get a lot of snow paper, is just finding this card eventually. But yeah, that's the strategy, is you have the shrines to juice you get snow papers sometimes, and then you fight boss. So all we're doing, yeah, TA beacons, that's what we talked about. He was asking questions about TA beacons. So you go to time arc 0, you pick an area that you care about farming, and you just farm it. So, like, you pick, like, none of these are good cards, so I'm just gonna pick a random one. You don't worry about adding stuff. You don't care about this part at all. As far as adding things, this is like of no investment strategy besides just points. You walk up to something, you find your shrine, activate shrine, and then you just run kind of like to the end. I don't know this layout that well, so it might take me a minute to get there, but just kind of glide through. I like to do the Lunaris thing, but you don't have to. Especially, it's really good if you see a flower. But like I said, there's not a lot dropping right here right now, so. There we go, got an FE. Let's go, I'm rich now. This is why I added the extra duration on my shrines, because that slowed me down a little bit. And then I'll just run to the boss. Nothing else matters here. I'm just finding the boss. Or getting lost, one of the two's happening. Kill the boss. Pick up anything you want to pick up. Oh, a cube spawns, so you can always gamble a cube. It gets better later, but you can always, if you want to, convert. But I have no points because I didn't get enough cube stuff, so don't worry about it. And you just do that, you farm a bunch. Once you're ready to kill bosses, like I farmed like 40 of those first. I come here, click on the boss. You can see I have 23 resonance, so I have like 2 more fights to do. And you just farm him on, make sure I have TM. I selected 2, right? No, I didn't. Select. Make sure you're on 2. That gives you 2 maps per 2 TM8 maps per drop. Then you just kill them, and that's it. And then after you get a bunch of maps, TM8 maps, you can sell them off in bulk. You also have a chance to drop precise auras. For instance, one I had one earlier that sold for like 90 fee. So if you get a good precise aura, you can sell that for money. And so this guy is like the most annoying one to fight. These are degen things that I can't leech off of, so I have to like avoid them. If I don't avoid them, then I dies. And and it's force phases. You can't like kill him instantly or anything, to my knowledge. What's precise aura? I'll show you. I have 2 of them on me right now. I can show you after I finish this fight. But you know how you have your auras that are like probably There's versions of them called precise that are like awakened gems essentially. You can, but you need big damage. Okay. So I'm just I'm a scrub. That's not kill him decently fast. I just not enough to one-shot him apparently. And then boom, he dies. So the beginnings you can also sell, I'm pretty sure. This is the fight for the Traveler if you want to sell off extras. And you sell off the bacons. Those are your big money makers. Like the consistent money makers. But he dropped a little bit ago. Precise Charge Flamed. It's kind of like the Awakened Charge Flame. So like, if you look at this one, it gets 36. If we go look at here, and we go change. Charge Flames, this one gives 31. See, the regular one does? Whereas this one starts at 36. At the same level, it's 16. This is also 16. So it's just a better version of the current of the auras. So, like I said, essentially it's awakened gems from PoE. So you get, so like I said, I also found this one, which is like determination. And I have this one right here that I found as well. Okay, so you can sell these, they'll occasionally drop. If you hit a good one, they'll sell for a good amount. But most of your money comes from just bulk selling your TM8 maps. So like these right here. Like I have a bunch of these already, just from doing this for a little while today. Any questions specifically? If you don't have any questions, then I mean, you can go back to your thing. But if you have questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to help answer stuff. Good for now? Perfect. Appreciate you, bud. Alright. Guess I can see.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the
Guess I can see if I have any good precise auras. Oh, I sold something. We did it.
buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Also, Fez, you said you're filming Dream in 7.2? There's a premium booth? This doesn't sell for shit. I'm assuming Steadfast also doesn't sell for shit, but let's find out. I'm just gonna keep them. If it doesn't sell for a lot, I'm just keeping them, chat. That's just the way life is. Resonance really decent money? Alright, I'm putting back the thing on it. You sell them for like 3 a piece? 3.5 a piece. $7.2 though, that's pretty cool. Maybe we'll do that. I'll do that next. Ooh, this one's going for like more, but I think I'm just gonna sell it for 3.5 still. One, it's simple for me to remember. Two, going for 4 is not a great idea. And I don't want to do weird math numbers. This one, though, goes for 4.5. Why is it saying 4.6? Whatever. It did its own math, I'm sure. It's going to figure it out. You said Resonance is selling for really well, though? This? So if I sell this for 0.08, how much do I get? 0.08. Confirm. 76? Oh, you can just click these? Oh, shit. Thank you, Fez. I never knew you could do that. We're learning now, chat. Alright, so I definitely need more resonance then. I could make 70 if I'm really in a pinch, but how much money do I have now? Am I rich? 89. That might be enough to get me like a cheap for Vortex. What did I say? How much I had? Shit. 89.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Actually, precise. I'll say weapon application. No. Is it cruelty? I don't remember what it was now. Maybe it's not precise. Maybe it was a different thing. Weapon amp. No? I could have swore there was like a thing that added like extra effects on like an aura. There was one that did something last league that when I upgraded it to like a precise version or something like that, it was like cooler. Maybe it's not precise. It had like an extra little rider effect. No one has an idea what I'm talking about though.
Buy or
Okay.
sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Not crazy, you're crazy, chat. Alright, how much is precise stuff though, I guess? Well, just here. I mean, it says it's still better, right? So they don't have rolls on them, right? They're just what level they happen to be. So I just go for whatever the cheapest one is. 20 looks like the thing for it right now. Oh, there's Etude. I didn't pick it up. I do that every time.
Help yourself to the catalog.
This currently gets 36. This also gives 36, but this is a lower level, so it'll get better. I was say it apparently calls for mana, but it didn't. It's just me dumb. I can go look for a spell amp, but that's probably
Buy
Giga
or
Juice.
sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah. Fucking spell Andes. Oh. I was like, where's that? And I clicked off of it. Alright, this is cheap. I can get precise focus at least. And what's the last little aura I have? It's like a... Oh, I don't think it's an aura. I don't think it can be precise. It's like the little herald dudes. Thunder... Magus. They're cooler versions of... Okay, there are cooler versions of those. These are like the other things, though. So that doesn't help me with anything I want to do. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, well. Got a little bit of extra stuff there. Also, I think I have a bunch of energy left over. If can I just put this here and make like increased AoE? Make it big? There we go. Makes me feel better about myself. Rest of this is all good. Is there any kind of thing I can put on here to make it cooler? Quit screen. Fuck you. So happy for you, I mean. Congrats. That's awesome, bud. I already have Aura Amp on all these, and I buff on this. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. This guy's getting rich for doing nothing, chat.
Buy or sell.
He's just making money.
To the catalog.
Alright. We have like 90 something. Yeah, Ghazi spent like an ungodly amount of time in this game so far this league. He deserves all his rewards. What's like the biggest damage increase I can get that's not like a corruption, I suppose? I think like 30. Okay, I said 52 at first, I thought. I think 32 is like where it's hovering around. 34? It's like the highest. I said 80, but that was a glitch. Yeah, looking like without a corruption. I mean, this gets skill area. No, except for the loss of skill area, huh? Oh, it's all 95 on points, though. Alright, let's go look at maybe here. Carotid or not? Yeah. See if we got any cool courages. We don't want that one. It would only be we want focus strike. That's like the big damage thing. So these are all not great. Skill effect duration doesn't really do anything for us, to my knowledge. I mean, this reduces the skill area. That's not bad. This gives bigger damage. Might you want to get that one? Let's go on by the time I get back. It's fine. It's mostly sweeps. Honestly, yeah. I think I'm gonna grab this one. I
Buy or sell.
forgot to claim it.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh right, we're on easy mode though. Let me go change this real quick.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
There we go. I'm peaking at 200. All right, that's pretty big increase. Okay, we can go back to easy farming though for a bit. Farm for the rest of the day, to be honest, at least. Let's go kill the one last kill on this, right? Be funny as hell if we drop a Gravorax.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Area is so small now, though, chat. My AoE is so small.
The last drop of my blood runs dry.
Alright. Back to TM0. And now our upgrades are going to be just getting some tier 1 crafted weapons. That's going to be our next biggest things to really work with. Hit 1 billion? Amateur numbers. Hell yeah. Are you said you switched back to Thunder Spike, right? Are you intending to go back to the range version, or you're like, eh? Like insane gear? Based. Oh, push that far? That's fair. Especially if you have all the games lined up. I know you're super excited to play some PoE too, so. Oh, you need deep space territory, you think, to farm it? That's rough. I don't like that.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Honor and shame.
Tag you before you're AFK. I mean, we tagged him before. He wasn't even in the chat. That I didn't highlight. That means he wasn't here. That's why I said Fez doesn't often hang out here. He doesn't. And I was like, oh, especially with Fishy streams, and I forgot Fishy to stream on Saturdays.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
2 hours ago? Yeah, he pretty sure he wasn't here. Really? Yeah, he just typed the name like that and didn't do the @ symbol. That's exactly what he did. Fez, I opened my notepad and I typed in your name and I didn't get a response. What the hell, man? What the fuck? That one I get, got it. Yeah, it's so fucking funny. Oh, right. Oh, I already get it. We're good. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the chat and someone types your name, I think it highlights. But if you can't @ them, like you did the second time, that means they're not in the chat. So maybe he just wasn't around. If you saw him in the chat, you were talking to him anyway. Everyone knows I'm always in chats. Oh right, y'all use those add-on thingies. Those fancy toys.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Guys, we're playing the same build. We're both just dashing around with our strikes. I have an auto strum thing. Oh, so it's like an item? You put on the harp? What's it called? I'll go. If it's for sale, I'll buy one right now. I would love to auto strum it. Honestly, when my eyes read what you said, at least I have an autism thing. I was like, all right. My eyes saw like the first part of it and saw like a T. It saw the end, and I was like, autism. Celestial River. Do I have one? Hey, I got one. There we go. Thank you, Gazi. This is why you're the GOAT. And why I keep on hoping. Cake by the ocean. Hey! Less buttons to press. Let's go. New automation just dropped. Look at that. Glory. I always said it won't activate if it's like sometimes it'll like won't be like optimized. I think is what they said. Fuck optimization, bro. Taking it through the season mechanic? Oh, I have no issues doing it in like 7. So far, TM7, I'm fine with it. It was definitely a resistance issue for me. Fez. I maxed most. Well, I'm not maxed. I'm like very close to maxed on all my res now, and I don't die. Like this is my let's see, I'm like 10 short on this and like 6 short on this. I'm like overcapped on this by 30, so probably or 20. So I need to probably get rest of that, put it into these, but it'll do us too. Also, probably should find a better ring than this. But 2 of the buffs are really good for me. The 1 erosion buff is not good for me. But 2/3 of the time, I'm doing great damage. Every other time, I'm doing just okay. Yeah, I like the, especially right now, like I said, I'm not making a crazy amount of money or anything, because I'm just like boss rushing. But I get like a few fee out of the mechanic, which is nice. And lots of flame sand, which I, once again, not super important, but... Yeah, it was definitely a resistance issue for me whenever I wasn't techy enough. Okay, I'm not instantly dying anymore. Woo! I just realized I don't have to farm this area, dude, right? I can technically farm any of the maps. They all give the same shard that I can use on the bosses. Like, I just choose what boss I want to fight. It's a generic shard. Is that a yes or yay or nay? Or are they unique to each area? I need to stop picking up memories, dude. I like Wall of the Pure and Steelforge. Like the map layout? You want to follow Steelforge, you have to do Steelforge? Oh, okay, so it's not universal. It is local, okay. Or it is, like, specific. Alright. Then, yeah. Then I'll need to do this, then. What's Wall of the Pure? Is it like a certain map? One of these? Oh, here it is, yeah. So you don't go based off what card is there? Oh, okay. The Snowpaper does better with the Snowpaper card, right? If you pick a random one that, if you don't pick a card, does it refresh the cards ever, or no? There's often times where I'm like, I don't care for any of these cards. No? Alright, well I just gotta do cards then. Alright. You can see the deck in the bottom right. One for the button on the bottom right. Right, but I have cards that I like that can roll. Like I like this is good for me. This is what I want to aim for. Like, or any of the ones are like this. So that means I would want to roll for them, and that's fastest layout. If I didn't have a tree that gave me this kind of thing, you're saying spam the fastest layout. That makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, Wall of Pure. Oh, I'll see what Wall of Pure is right now. Oh, I hate this map already. Okay, this is actually pretty fast. I think it's like a very narrow one that's like very easy to navigate. I'm stuck. Alright, I'm stuck again. Shit layout. You guys baited me into going here. I knew it. It was all a trick. Smile. And we got a bunch of resonance. And we're leveling up our auras. Really stop picking up slates that are garbage.
Clean your mouth.
That's right though. I can go to the ice area and do those last couple ones here. Oh, it's only on the other thing? Okay, never mind then. I will, was it here? I don't remember seeing snow paper somewhere. Did it? I guess it changed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
There's a boot that refreshes your blur strength. Alright, what's it called? Uber expensive? Alright, what is it though? If I can Vorax it. Probably also expensive though.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Why don't you tell me what it's called? That.
Buy or sell.
There it is.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, that's for the organ. I searched the organ. Oh, the organ is the cheap part, chat. What's Stealth Stab give? It's good for you. It's damage over time, by the way. Not the best for me. Like, I probably would want the organ thing, because, I mean, this right here, damage over time doesn't help me out, right? This is good damage for you, though. Yeah, huge boots for you. Alright, bud, just get rich. Yossi just keeps throwing me cool things for damage over time blur stuff. What a jerk. What a jerk, that. Where she's like, look at this cool slate, it gives me extra, or this cool power, it gives me extra damage when I have blur. And I go look at it, I'm like, it's damage over time. He's like, XD, get pranked, idiot. And then he dabs on me and leaves. The blur thing's cool though. Like I said, I haven't, besides that boss battle, I haven't really been dying as much spontaneously. Blur OP. And it's very easy to get on this build at least, and for super cheap. That was a huge pull. Thanks, Gazi. He's wagon, chat.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There's Fishy was in here earlier when I was doing an Arcana game thing. And he's just making Gooner comments the whole time. talking about how he really likes the gameplay.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ah! Oh, is that flower? No, it's just a guy. Oh, nice. I would have picked it up. I gotta feed my cats. So let me go do that after this map.
Ancient city seems to be awakening. I see innumerable shadows rising up to sing praise to the sun.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I wonder if there's any weird supports that you're looking at for Frostblades, actually. Frostspike, whatever, chat. You know what I'm talking about.
May Mercury fill you.
Everyone here is aware, at least. So, what the is this song? Also, let's also feed cats after this. There you go, better.
Do not stain my mantle.
Frostblade it is? Yeah. To be fair, I actually don't like Frostblades in PoE. This actually is pretty good, though.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yes, what the fuck? Yeah, I said it. Alright, actually, I'm gonna finish these 3 maps, and then we'll definitely go feed cats. I got 3 maps left, and I'll go buy more anyway.
Of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill you.
And what we're gonna do for upgrading our weapon is we're gonna buy another base instead of using the ones we already have, and then craft on those. I think I want to buy a base that already has like some good like T2 mods at least. Make the crafting thing easier if I can find a cheap one.
Carry the weight of
In
both
fact, if I can find one that's like all T2 modded out for cheap, and then just aim for a tier 1 mod, that'd be amazing for me. Why is the elevator still a thing? Really, if you don't already have Blur on your build, you should get it. It's really good. And then also, you can get it really easily on a slate. Gazi found. I got mine for like 5 fee. I have a 20% chance on Frostbite to get Blur.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Well, I can say they're done alright. My slates are pretty much locked in. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. it's this window for anyone who, and you don't have the exact mods. It's just the one mod. There's like different versions of it, but this is the one that shit. I am stupid as hell. All right, this is the one I got. It's this base one, the Fallen Starlight, but I have the chance to gain blur when inflicting crowd control effects, and crowd control effects include frostbite and freeze. So I'm pretty much having it. It's essentially elusive in PoE. What's up, Marshall? So like it starts at 100 and counts away down. But you can get it like Gazi has it on like a reap effect or something like that. There's one where you can get it on kill effect, kind of stuff. Marshall, you still playing Rihan?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What is this? Oh, it's just a random rock. Thought it was a cool mechanic or something. It's a rock. Rehand 75, classic Marshall with like 6 builds. Yuga 76, liking Yuga more, but probably go back and forth. Play some. Are you playing like Yuga Mind Control? Is that what we're doing? Is that what you're doing? New space-time clones casting Ellie hit a spectrum spell. Oh, chromatic thing. All right. We got how many chances do we have? 4 tries.
My blood, forge the blade anew.
Also, we could again not be lazy and put on our good damage,
With your blood, I shall reforge my
or sorry, better damage. Extra product, extra jumps, good clear. All right, single target. You'll get that single target there eventually. Hey, you stand, hydrate. I gotta stand a bit anyway. I gotta go feed the animals. So. Ah, damn it!
The Holy Spirit has erased it.
Chat. What happens when you boil them and you mash them when you stick them in the stew?
I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop
Big money.
of my
Damn.
blood runs
Little money, chat. We gotta finish these couple boss kills, and then we're gonna stand, get some water, find a snack, feed cats, be so productive.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Can you feed them at 6:30 instead? Why? Are you going outside with them?
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Oh, okay. Well then, alright. Well, it's only like 18 minutes away. Might take me 18 minutes to kill these bosses, so we'll do that. And then I'll stand up then. What's for dinner, Boo Bear?
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Making it out? Hell yeah. Alright, so I don't need a snack either then. Unless you're making it for like the next 4 hours. Then I'll eat a snack.
These surging red waves shall be the last things. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Ah! 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 I hate it. Can't blur during the lines, chat.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
You got compass.
These surging red waves shall be the last things. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I should figure out what pedigree I want though. That actually probably be something I should look into. Pedigrees are actually usually pretty hard, huge damage increases.
Blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs
No big cool drops, unfortunately. We got that one unique that highlighted, but I don't think this is worth anything. Not anything unID'd. Additional damage to taken by nearby enemies. Dealt by nearby enemies. Oh, it's a good defensive chest, I guess. Rosa 2 is the Lightbringer one. Unsullied Blade. Right at the top shot there. Rosa 2 is the she has like white hair and stuff. Oh wait, it says Lightbringer Rosa. I think they're all Lightbringer, right? It's just the Unsullied Blade is the second one, I think. Let me go check for you real quick.
What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Yeah, they're both Lightbringer. One's High Court Chariot, which is this one. That's not the Rosa 2. Mine's the Unsullied Blade, which is... They're both Lightbringer Rosa, though. He's this one. Got it? Okay. Alright, let me go look at some pedigrees and see what people... If I got all the dex and strength off my gear, which is impossible at this point now. Because, like this gives me 8 strength, so I have to get like exactly 8 somewhere else. I could do the Ronin thing. But, this has dex on it. If you can balance your dex and your strength out, the Ronin thing's pretty powerful.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Alright, good night, fellas. Bye, fellas. Have a good night, bud.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I guess let's just go look at... Let's look at pedigrees, I guess. I mean, Judgment's not bad. Any Tetris plates? Yeah. Additional reaping? Nope. Yeah, see, this is the Ronin one. If you can balance them out, you get a lot of attack speed and then also a lot of damage. I mean, this is good, but I think that's I think I got that one eventually when I go mana stacking anyway, so I don't think I need to get a pedigree with it. Have fervor? Oh, it's only for that cast. Wait, can I... Wait. In a way, will this make it to where I can, like, constantly have big spikes of damage? Like, I get blur, the next cast I do 40% additional damage. Next hack, if I get my 20% off, I get another blur. I can constantly kind of refresh. Is this a way for me to refresh? Cooking chat. I don't know how much money I have. If I buy this, what does it say? I have 19 right now. I can sell some stuff. But I could technically buy this to test it out. Yeah, I think I go for the 15 one. Like a good cost to test it out. Remove all. Inventory. Pedigree. You also are, I can fit that one in later. Which ones do I care about the most? I mean, this is a good one. Okay. I mean, I'll just keep that one. Any other ones I want to do stuff with? No. I mean, maybe. I mean, I have to mana stack now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep that around though. Nope, that one's not it. This was one of the ones I used. Let's see what this middle one gives. All right. So which ones did I like? That's the mana one. Can't lock from here. This one actually was pretty good from last time, so let's install that. This is not bad either. Ooh, blur effect? The rest of that's for garbage, though. Put that bad boy here. And then I can just use this one for the last little spot over here. Rest of it's just gonna be the way it is. Alright, I want to test to see if I can get the blur effect thing to work the way I want it to.
Please select
I think we have a testing dummy chat.
for invincibility number 2.
Oh yeah, look! Gazi, look, it flickers on and off. So I don't have blur a lot, but I am getting like big damage spikes from it. Get my stacks up. Yeah, it pushes me up to 300k in the last 5 seconds. So I lose blur, essentially, but I'm gaining a buttload of damage. I no longer get blur, but I do just do big damage. You know, let's go fight Traveler again. Let's go see if we can do Traveler yet. Oh, FP casts in 5 minutes. Shit. Alright. Abby, if you're listening, I'll do it after the Traveler fight. Ooh! Might be over sooner than we thought. Alright, our AoE's lower now. Alright, thank you, Tyler. No! Damn it.
And the cycle of baptisms will emerge as pristine as a newborn.
That feels bad. I should have dodged that. Yeah, the biggest downside to being like a melee connoisseur is that damage uptime's a little bit lower on. Oh, I'm stuck.
I'd rather soak in the
Uptime's a little bit lower because of not having all the range and stuff, right? Oh no. It was going so well, and then now it's going just horribly awry. Now for the hard part. It's gonna be the fourth, just like mine. Oh. No! What did I...
I'd rather soak in the bath.
No! No! Stupid. Alright, I hope he cats. I'll be right back, chat. Perfect timing, actually. It's 6:30, which is what my wife asked for, so that was intentional. I did that intentionally. I'm not cry.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
We came back with food, chat. Have you finished cooking? We have that instead. I'm gonna be like Popeye with spinach, chat. I hate green beans, but I will eat them. Or at least some of them. Alright, would you step? Let's go see how mapping looks now. With a no blur thing. Oh, we gotta buy more maps. Yeah. Wait, I don't have the automatic thing on. Oh, I think it wants time mark 7-2 still. That's whatever.
Honor and shame.
It is but an incident. Do not stain my clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, that wasn't a bad test, mostly because... Well, I guess it was a good test to show the defenses are still fine.
Carry the weight
I'll probably get a different pedigree later.
May Mercury carry your bones.
Where we at? I have no idea how to... Do. God, how's your mindless farming going?
Conflicts carry the weight of
Did you drop your mage blood yet?
It is but an insignificant thing.
I do miss having more shadows, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through this, chat.
Clean your mouth.
Yeah, poof though? Oh, shit. Why does that keep happening? You know? That's crazy. It's crazy that that specifically keeps happening to you. Insane. Oh, was that the boss? Oh, that wasn't even the boss. That was just a guy. A cube! What a ride. Big cube gain. Oh, that's garbage. Go refund Abby stand thing. I don't feel like standing. Smile. Oh, I have to leave. Gamba. Yeah, happens when you poof stuff.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, let me see a little bit.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
What happened to my dudes? Oh, I didn't kill all the guys back here. I was like, where's my Divinity people? Or Divinity, my Lunaris people. There we go.
It is but an insignificant thing.
I'm stuck!
Clean your mouth before begging.
You enough for Vorax? I'm not doing Vorax. You can turn that off. I didn't really care for Vorax and Vorax season. You think I'm gonna do it with that now?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, what's that back there? Oh, shitty weapon. I missed my mechs. Did you not start over again? After whatever horrible thing happened to your people? Back, went to the park with a fam. Boy wanted to play soccer. Did you like crush your kid?
Once the world is
Like,
cleansed,
I'm an adult.
I'll return
You
the
can't
soul
beat me.
flesh to the sea of Mercury.
He's like shattered his dreams. No. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Always beat them so you teach them a lesson. See, this guy gets it. You gotta shatter their dreams early before set them up for the real world, chat, you know? Surely that won't lead to any trauma, you know? It'll be fine. I think so. I won't understand anyway. I just have to do it for me. It's like, you did it. You crushed me. That would be the worst. This victory now is hollow. $2.1 bill. Humble brag. Oh, you're happy about my 300 mil, and this guy's sitting at 2 billion. I'm not getting the same scaling vectors, I don't think. To be fair, I don't have tier 1 weapons, any tier 1 weapon stats yet. That'll be a huge bonus once I actually get a couple tier 1 mods. hell yeah, Nobly. I'm glad you guys had a good time at the park. Well, I presume it was a good time. Yep, I'm only at 93 mil. Amateur. Look at this guy, only at 93 mil. I've also played like a crazy amount, probably less than I have. Well, loved it? Hell yeah. I was at 100 mil this morning. I was at 20 mil this morning. So, not pretty well for me so far, I suppose. Son of a bitch, did I miss it again? Ah, I hate these fucking circle maps, I swear to God. Every single time, I just like talk to chat and like lose focus on what I'm doing. Never fails, chat. That being said, you did Traveler at like 200 mil, right? So like, I'm definitely behind the curve. I'm like 300 and I'm unable to do it. Also, she I find out other scaling vectors for the character. No, it's still during it. But you still did it. And that's the impressive part. You crushed it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle.
Have you still done Black Sail, Ghazi? Or have you like moved on from that?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nope, Cuban right now. Cube seems like a fun time though. It's just like spinning to win at the like end of a map.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Look out for yourselves, chat.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not precise deep pain. That's one I use. Was it expensive, or is it just like a cheap one you just didn't buy yet? So the only expensive one that I use currently that I haven't picked up is Spell Amp. I think it's like 200. So I got my other auras buffed up. Now like 20p. Oh, you just haven't got it. Got it. It's free damage. Car. Can I just stand here and... Oh, it almost kills them all. Karjak is ended. Did I get any loot? I hate it here. Are you really free to play? Yes, I am. I will say caveat. The only thing that... So the first 2 seasons, I was 100% free to play. This season, I did buy a battle pass, but mostly just because I like the game and I want to support it. But I haven't done any other swiping other than that. No pets, nothing like that. Like I haven't bought extra gacha stuff. Just the only battle pass so far. So, as long as you consider that free to play, yes. Which most people asked have agreed that that's free to play because battle pass gives you convenience, not power. We're just doing like boss rush farming right now. So I do my traveler TM7 kill. So we're just kind of farming up a little bit so I can make me some weapons. The next kind of big upgrade that I'm aiming for. I have gotten sidetracked and distracted a lot between now and then though. Like trying weird pedigree stuff, like cheap pedigrees. Is mana stacking hard to afford free to play? Well, we're not mana stacking yet. This is just regular old Rosa. Like she doesn't have any mana stacking on her at this current time, so it's not that bad. As far as the mana stacking being an expensive part, we'll see. I am still somewhat new to this game. Like I'm only like 3 leagues in. If we get to mana stacking, that'd be awesome. But we'll see what it takes to get there first. You know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I like to try out new characters and like learn new things each league. But we're not mana stacking currently. I think mana stacking itself, people do say it is very expensive. We'll see when we get there though. Right now we're just regular old like crit scaling with the frost blades or frost spikes. You're going to stack mana, might build a stat stacking? Yeah, I mean, eventually a lot of roses go into that. Will I get there? We'll see. It depends on how expensive it is by the time I'm ready to transition into it. I want to say there's a lot of like requirements before you go to mana stacking, as far as like what you should have like set up ahead of time. We'll see if I get there. Be cool if I do. Easy. If you have questions, if you want to know anything, I said I'm somewhat new, but I don't mind explaining what I do know. If you have any like, you know, constructive feedback about things to try or things that you've done, I'm also willing to hear that.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Been looking at False Gods amulet. Got one with all stats per like. Oh yeah, like some of the False Gods are real expensive if they have like good rolls on them. It's one of those items that are like there's a large like variety in what it can roll. But getting one with like real good stats is very expensive. You can obviously get like an okay rolled one with like 2 good stats. Like I think Gazi's using a double int one right now. That you got for relatively cheap, if I remember correctly.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But I like to ID them. They're really fun just to see if you hit something cool. So far I've gotten 2 of them and they've both been garbage though, so rip. But soon! Soon I'll hit big, chat. Yeah. I say for some builds, like even getting like 2 rolls is still better than most other amulets. Because of how hard attributes scale your damage. The thing about Chromatic Shot is every attribute scales it. So getting any multiple stack thing scales your damage a good bit. Because Chromatic Shot's one of the few skills that scale from every attribute. So your False God should actually be one of the easier ones to find. Because you don't really matter which ones are which. Hey, we got 20 on our new auras, or precise ones. More damage.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wandering through this endless melody, unsure if we're finding each other or just drifting further apart.
No, I messed it up because I didn't get everyone in. Oh, crap. Womp womp. Bit of a bummer. Yeah. Can't fight the cool boss thing that spawned finally. Alright, moving on then.
Insignificant stain.
My resonance.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I say if I can get to TM8, I think pretty sure I can farm TM8 comfortably without having a mana stack. Yeah, I just need to farm in TM8 to afford mana stacking, I would assume, but we'll see. I don't need perfection, I just need progress, you know, chat? Maybe they're just vastly underestimating the cost of things. I didn't look into the cost of anything, so. Could be real. Life per strength? Attack damage with one hand at holding one hand weapon and a bunch of empty things. That's pretty cool.
Stop.
Inventory full. Oh, it is. Not too much random stuff.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Not worth a lot. Okay. I don't think any of this was worth a lot, so we're probably just gonna trash everything. These are all one. Like, kind of whatever mods, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna trash everything. Alright. Ooh. Snow. Oh, he's still alive?
Honor and shame.
Hey, restraints are level 20 now? Let's go.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What? Wrong button. What's up? Alright.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, those guys are tough, right? Oh, never mind, they're dead.
May Mercury fill with loss.
What if I can, if there's a way to do the mechanic where you can have like multiple shrums in a row and I can just shrum a couple spots at the same time, you know? You know, chat?
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging.
Paper. Oh, got my thing. I have 2 for some reason. I have 2 shrums? Let's do one of your strings give you extra shrums? Could be a shrink thing.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I have 2 of them. 2 of them have max charge. Oh, okay. I just wanted to go for like max AoE. Kind of like the big explosion in Expedition. You know? I just want one big explosion. How high can I scale the AoE with this thing, you know?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It sounds familiar. Is that like an old unique item I used at one point, I think?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Berry absorption rate. I don't know what that means. But I'll pick it up.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, I think about the mechanic is that I just like the way it sounds. I love the sound of a harp.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I actually don't know what that card does. I don't know if I should pick that. Probably shouldn't have. Are we here now? Oh,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mercury fill your lungs.
Gazzy, how much fee did you spend on crafting your stuff? Your weapons? I think I got for 4 more kills.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood,
Could do a little bit more damage. Ow! A little bit more damage by doing the other thing. But I'll just do this. Ah!
with your blood, I shall reforge my
Instead of changing it back and forth, I'm just gonna stick to this one.
until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Like the ceiling can holders.
My blood, forge the blade anew.
Hey, can you stay in my circle? I do more damage in my circles.
I shall reforge my edge.
Ow!
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Big money, big money, big money, big money!
Till the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Womp. Womp womp.
My blood, forge the blade anew. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Yeah, this guy says he's gonna reforge his edge. Also, I probably should wait until level to start the boss fights. I don't think they have the same thing where you don't lose experience when in boss fights. The PoE has, chat.
Shall reforge my edge.
I'm so close to 94.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Reverse, 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 reverse mirror? I have a message on my line. I think we have one more boss kill. Yeah. We're gonna sell some stuff. See if we can make some changes.
My blood, forge the blade anew. With your
I want to find out if there's like a return proj thing in this game.
edge.
'Cause I feel like return proj would be huge single target damage if it can like shotgun. You know? It might not be able to shotgun, and that's just that.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Oh, okay. It spawns right on top of me without seeing the little signs, huh?
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
A black sail compass.
or sell. Help yourself to
All
the
right,
catalog.
let's look at our stuff. Not here. We actually are not gaining more here. We're currently losing, so I need. Oh, I did spend like a shit ton to buy more maps, so that might be actually what it is. So we're like somewhat sustaining. It's not bad. This one 3.5. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I can try selling off some of the compasses if they sell for anything. I don't plan on using compasses anytime soon. If ever. Might as well get rid of them while I can. One sells for actual garbage. Perfect. What is this? Clockwork? Alright. So one wants clockwork stuff. Oh, this is a seasonal compass. Oh, we should use that. Sandlord! Hardly know her. How much do these sell for right now? Not a lot, so let's keep those. Yeah, those are garbage. Okay. Alright, I have these. I wish I could see more, because these guys obviously don't have a crazy amount. Oh, his amount of listings. Not how many they have. Got it. No, we'll do this. We'll do that one, because that's obviously not a stack. What is this? Maybe revival stuff. Not worth it. Made a couple sales. I'm rich. Yeah. Cool. Make a little bit of money. Alright. We need swords. Swords is what we're going for next. Other gear. Weapons. Swords. No paper sold. Is this all priceless up here? No, this is tier 1, right? 86. Okay. But they're obviously... I mean, that one's 80. And it has 3 tier 1 mods that we like. Do I have 80? 78. No, go back to the search I was on. It's gone now, chat. Should have liked it. That's my mistake. Oh, it's 500 something. The fuck? Don't look at that. It's 25. It's not... Push damages I would like. That's obviously awesome, but I can't afford that right now. Start this one, might come back to it. I could... Kazi, to craft one of these bases, it's fee, right? Conditions. Two. Wait, base affix? That's not... Prefix. Guess I mean that's not bad. That's probably not bad either. Kind of weird. I don't know what that is, but I'll put it on there. Sweet dream affixes, eh? I mean, if they got like looky on it, I'll take it, I guess. Is that even an option? No. Firm. Move on. Search. You're right, that's my bad. So this has 2 tier 1s and I can just go for tier 2 or higher on the craft. Alright, I should go back to that filter. Love that this is a feature, by the way, so I don't have to actually do math in my head. Yep, shows it. Where are the cheap bases? Okay, here's the cheap bases. Intelligence and attack speed on that one. That's mostly crafted. You'd want to change the lightning to something else. I don't think it's worth 88. Intelligence, huge boost. Nothing's nothing. I want dexterity. Only when you want. Only when you need. I mean, this is already pretty crafted. I think this is one I was looking at earlier. And it's only 80. I'm just gonna buy it. Ugh. We have 60 left now, so I need to buy something that's like a craftable base. Let me go back to that intelligence one. Like this. Oh. I'll buy this. We got a little bit of extra money. All right, so we want to do. It's here. What advanced affixes can we get? Has one there, so we'd have to do it here. And we'd want one of these. I don't understand what the crit rating versus crit rating for this gear difference is. Whatever. Did we get lucky? We didn't. All right. But now we have a base for later. This one's still an upgrade for our damage. We'll put it into this hand. Unlock this one. Where is... That's the tier. Okay, making sure I didn't give him that base. Yeah. Ah!
Filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Huh? Did I hit send? Item not found. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know what that was about, so we're just gonna lock that for... I can't lock it. Is it not there? Let's try. Oh, probably should have tested out our damage.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What the hell?
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
You didn't get tripped by a circle this time, chat.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright. Good. Let's go dummy test, and maybe we'll do another another try traveler. Maybe one sword will be enough.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh, I'm also... Stop. Maybe do the manual thing, right? This is getting less and less effective at damage addition. Like quick decisions bigger damage now. Technically, even this is bigger damage now. Are you mana stacking? Not exactly yet, but soon, TM. I mean, not soon, but like the goal of this character will be eventually. It's just I haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh, what's up? Got a pigger with mana on it. Looking over, looking. I mean, that looks pretty good. Is it not worth money? You should probably sell it for your own benefit.
Sea of Mercury.
Also, I can hear you, so you can just talk if you want. You can, if you can use it. The other stats are a little low. I would say just sell it. I appreciate you thinking of me, bud. Alright, we're gonna try our 4th Traveler. Also, I can hear myself on your stream, by the way, Chosen. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, this definitely feels not as good as just putting Fizz damage on. Let's try it with this. Does this buff last for seconds? How long does it last? Lasts for another 0.5 seconds after you start moving, so not very long. So that's not very good for fights where I have to be mobile. Quick decision looks like it's give us the best damage, but we'll see. Oh right, I have to attack. Ah!
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Damn! Okay, that was an easily avoidable death that I just decided to eat. Lock in, chat. I move. Oh shit. I cannot focus on the raid right now, but thank you so much, Chosen. I'm panicking. Oh wait, I can do this. Welcome raiders. We're trying our Traveler TM7 kill right now. We are not very talented. We are not following any build guides. We're just kind of vibing with a new build. This is our 4th try today. We did some improvements. We're hoping for the best, but if it doesn't happen, it's going to be okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will read, I'm assuming your very kind messages that are not talking about how old I am. And I should probably just retire. Grandpa needs to go sit down into the retirement home. I'll see those lovely messages soon. Surely. The retirement home thing is actually just an inside joke. Mostly because I am old as shit, but also because I cater to a lot of people who are older gamers who can't keep up with them Zoomers anymore, chat. Alright, here comes the very annoying phase that I haven't gotten past yet this league. I've gotten past it in my last 2 leagues, but on more ranged characters, not on melee-ish characters, so that's going to be the big issue for me. Is the fact that this is about to be a nightmare. Thank you, Kendrick, for coming on. I needed this right now. I can't see. The other issue with like fights like this is that my ability to see things is awful. I literally have an issue with my eyes where they bounce. So I can't track a lot of things at once. And I don't know if you can see from the screen, but there is a lot on the screen at the same time. But we do our best, chat. Oh shit! Alright. It's alright, we're good. We have 3 attempts left after this. As long as we don't just chain die back to back, we're fine. And we have this. As long as you're there, believe me. Chat, give me your energy. Hold your hands to the sky. Channel it like Goku needs a spirit bomb right now. Oh, that was so easy. I wasn't even worried. Fab. The damage looks way better though. It did way better. Thank you for the raid. The raid's all when I need it. I can feel the lurkers out there channeling, giving me the energy I need to do it. Thank you for giving the shout out to Chosen, whoever did it. I appreciate it. But hell yeah, TM7 down. Time to farm more TM7 because we can't go to TM8. It'll be an actual fucking nightmare if we get there. Our damage is gonna be like non-existent. But now we have the cool pack point, chat. How was your day, Chosen? I heard bits and pieces here and there. I kept listening every once in a while, just in case you had another question and stuff. Came back. You were gone the whole time? Gazi's a curse, chat. That's why I failed the first 3. Hmm? Gazi's a... Watching you, Gazi. So much learning. There's a lot of learning. I hope you're enjoying it overall, though. And while we're playing different builds, we are using at least the same skill currently right now, so it makes it a little bit easy for me to like help a little bit. Like I said, I don't have every bit of knowledge, but I have a little bit of knowledge. Not a V-Bucks yet to do another 10 pull, so we'll wait on that. Fusion elemental will. Also, is he not? Oh, he doesn't always drop a pedigree. My first 2 times killing him, I got a pedigree, and like that's just luck. I mean, that's just talent. That's just skill, actually. We did get more points, including now we have the profound talent point area. So we'll probably do the one. Is there anything new in here that's cool, Gazi, or are we just probably just going to the same old shit, huh? Either that or the no compass one. Remember the chance? -2 confusion cards? Pedigree from the quest guy. Oh, this is how you get the module skills. Wait a second. Are those selling for money? Let's see what kind of pedigree we get. Acquaintance. Dormant entanglement. Maximum entangle quality. Empower skill? That's just one guy. There's no way that's actually worth that. But hey, at least 100. I'm gonna undercut this guy with like 300. Thoughts?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I guess I should probably check the other stuff for it. Projectile damage might be not bad either. Put it to 350. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's no way that's real, right? I think maybe I start at 2,000, and if it doesn't sell over the night, then we move it down tomorrow. Honestly, if that sell shot, that's like literally the biggest sell I've ever had in this game. Ghazi's been rich before. I've never been rich in this game. I haven't even seen this bolt before. Is it any good? No, it's trash. Yeah, it's both trash. We're gonna decide. We're gonna dust that belt chat. Chosen, I assume you're probably gonna have to raid and run. But if you have any questions, anything you want to go over, let me know. Always happy to help. Learn a thing or two. What were we doing now? I'm raiding, still playing. Oh shit! This is my new sword. Wait, no, this is my new sword I got. It's tier 1 base. I paid like I think 80 fee for it instead of crafting it. And it gave me like 30% more damage. And then I bought this base to craft with. And as you can see, it's already at like 4% damage from the other one. And it's missing a mod. And the other mods are pretty bad. Bought this one for like 15 fee. I'm going to craft on it. But it takes fee to craft. Which you can see I'm out of money. I spent all my fee. So I can't craft that one yet. Yeah, surely that'll really sell. Yeah, I believe it. All right. Oh, right. I want to see how much module skills sell for, and if that's worth getting the module point.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Also, Chosen, I can show you another thing. What's the... I mean, I don't know. I wish I could just search all module skills. Like, some of them obviously selling for crazy, right? But...
Filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Oh! Well, you look at pedigrees earlier. Since I did the blur thing we talked about, I also went ahead and looked for something. This pedigree right here gives me stab in the back. When blur is active, you lose blur, and your main skill gains 40% additional damage. So I don't have blur as a defensive layer. But you'll see, like, my blur disappear and everything. Oh, so here we go. So blur's that green thing at the top. You kind of see it jumping on and off again, like it's flickering. So every once in a while, I'll just get like 40% damage buff on certain attacks. Like I'm consuming my blur instantly for an attack to be 40% more damage. And it was like a cheap pedigree that I grabbed, which helped out with the damage scaling. Like my damage on here, a tooltip is like a 2.1 mil now. And then I have like 300 if things line up properly. This also is a pretty decent ring that I dropped. I didn't buy this one. I don't think it costs much though. I don't think anyone uses this. Yeah, like a couple fee. But this ring right here, it gives you damage buffs. We don't obviously use the erosion damage, but the elemental and the physical damage can roll up to 50%, which is pretty huge.
One must remain stainless.
And the attack speed is obviously nice. What was the name of it? Stab in the back. Pretty sure it was the name of it. We'll go check. I don't think it's like a good late game option, but for like a very cheap option, yeah, Stab in the Back was the name of this. I only looked for this one mod. I just happened to pick one that was cheap that had other mods on it, like the attack speed right here with where you get additional attack speed each time I've regained recently, which I'm always regaining. So I essentially get like 8% extra attack speed, additional attack speed. It's really nice. But I just grabbed the cheapest one. Alright. So we could go module thing. We could just go the usual, which is this one. So Justin, this is a cool one. You have to beat the first traveler kill. But essentially you get less additional drop chance, but for the strategy we're doing, we don't actually care about drop quantity because we're farming for just maps and boss kills. So drop quantity doesn't matter too much. What it allows you to do is on like this tree and any tree that's like not any of the gameplay trees, so like these trees on the side are not gameplay trees. You can allocate big nodes without traveling to them. So I could like do this. And see it. So that's what that big node does. I can allocate this. I can allocate this. I can throw all this stuff on if I want to. Sure, let's throw some Oblivion on there. Let's do some of this. Extra magic monsters. Who cares? You can kind of just toss stuff on. And then now I still have like 10 other points I can put into like other things, like for instance, more bacons. Yeah, I'm farming currently steel. So I can do steel. More likely to be steel, more likely to be steel. I can get some big nodes now with no compasses. Boom. Yeah, kind of a cool thing. Like I said, so for this strategy specifically where you don't care about the drop quantity, it's actually really nice. Oh, I need to update my thing though. Let's just do this. Fine. Alright. What would we say? So our damage is right now with this. You have to attack manually, right? I need to do damage calculation real quick. So let's say comfortably 200 mil. Buffs will make it go a little higher, but I'll say comfortably 200 mil. No one's following it though, but you never know, chat. So I might one day follow it.
Clad me in silver armor and
Alright.
mantle, yet
And now
only
for ease of farming purposes, we're oh wait, I don't have these anymore. For ease of farming purposes, we're gonna go back to the automation setup though. Because we lazy, chat. Get our activation medium motionless on, chat. Less damage, but we don't have to press buttons now. Damn it, I thought that was a pop up for the 2000 thing being sold. Is this a fresh map that I opened and walked away from, or no? Some maps just take forever to load into, eh? Drink some water, I guess. Hydrate a little bit. Make sure you're staying hydrated, chat. Oh, this was a traveler kill. This wasn't a map. Alright. To the map. TM0. Back to that grind. Gotta make that money. Okay, so all we do is we dash. And then it automatically attacks for us when we stop moving. As long as we're not holding down the dash button, we technically stop moving every time we land. If you're holding it down like this, it won't attack. Because you're constantly moving. If you just like kind of press it in bursts, it'll constantly attack everywhere. Guys, are you farming T8s now, teammates? With your 2 build damage? That's what I got me. In my best 2 clicks. Alright, this guy's cheating, chat. Somebody get that guy. You can't keep getting away with it. Ghazi has a 2 million damage on his Yuga 2 build. Oh, sorry, not 2 million. 2 billion. I said the wrong number. The wrong aliens. To be fair, Ghazi's a full degen. He woke up at like 1 o'clock in the morning and played or something like that. His sleep schedule is going to be faducked. Also, that boy loves his mind control. He's crushing it. There you go. Show me your cool weapon. +2 erosion reaps. But has a 5 tier 1 affix item. He's cheating. Can we get 3 billion now? He's cheating. He doesn't just do that. Just get 3 billion DPS. ST2 ES recovery? Oh no, what are you gonna do? I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta be hard on you, huh? Alright. Well, Gazi hit it in like one try. Maybe I will. I have exactly one. Alright. Caught. You got me there. Oh, got me.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
You got me. Alright, this is the tough one though. I need to hit I have 4 different things I can hit here, that's kind of okay. Tier 1s. I mean that's better than nothing. I'll take tier 2 right now. In fact, I might take tier 2 to the point that I should probably roll the other not great mods first. 1, 2 mods here I can hit. 3. Yeah. I could use this eventually, but I think I'd rather roll these here and get one of the other things down here at the bottom. Huh? I'll take it because it's tier 1 and it's fancy, but... Stop giving me fire damage! Technically this is more damage even though it's just such a low roll. I mean, that's better. I mean, that's worse. I should roll this now, actually. Tier 1 erosion's worse than tier 1 fire. Because of the elemental scaling? That's fair. Hello? Alright. We're back. Ooh, there we go. Hitting tier 1 Fizz or tier 1 Melee is the goal here. Not tier 2 Fizz. Tier 1 Fizz. Honestly, one more roll, and then I'm going to roll 2 affix ones at the bottom. Tier 3 again, you son of a... Alright, I'm going to roll another advanced affix down here. At 2 tries. At tier 2 crit strike rating, but I think the crit damage is just vastly superior. So we'll stick with it. Alright. I would say 39% damage increase is pretty good. Let's unlock this bad. Oh, let's unlock this bad boy and send it over to Chosen. Chosen, you have mail on the way. You're offline, but so when you get online next time, you'll have mail. Oh, I can't gift while you're offline. All right, I'll keep it locked until then. Now we're at 3 million right here on the sheet.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I mean, yeah, on my less damage setup, I'm already higher. You work on crafting this one better later, I suppose. Promiscuous girl. Chat, sometimes you just hit, you know? When you hit, you hit. So I don't know what I need to do to get to the billions of damage. See when Ellie's time was hilarious? It was. It was good timing. Should clip it and send it to, tell Tyler, or I should tell Tyler to clip it. Tyler? Yeah, I don't know how many is my first million. I need to figure out what scaling vectors I need to do. Probably work on my slates, to be honest. My slates are pretty random. Oh!
I'd rather soak in the baptism.
I haven't died in a while. Oh, my experience! No! I was closer to leveling than I am now! Now I'm further away from leveling, chat. I wish you could. There was like a quicker way to select stuff like that. Ooh, Arcana? Yeah, should I keep pulling from the new season, or should I just go try to pull from Arcana, you know?
drown
Nope, revival token.
more.
Revival token.
In the cycle of baptisms, I emerge pristine as a newborn.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Why did I die twice in this one map? So weird.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, they do have random effects on them, even if you do just the one thing, right? It was just a bad mod.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your works.
I need that fee. Got some upgrades to make.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oop. Some paper.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh shit, it's already past 8 o'clock. I was addicted to the hustle chat.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We're almost leveling.
May Mercury fill your broken.
Gots to see it through, my boy. The goal is to get to where I can comfortably farm TM8, at least TM80, and then start looking into buying things I need to do the mana swap.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's the goal, at least. But honestly, even being able to just farm TM8 0 like comfortably would be a huge win for me, because I don't think even last league I was able to farm it like comfortably. Farmed it okay, but not super comfortable. Wait a second. Have I not had the prophet talent this whole time? That's funny as fuck, my guy.
Blood. No innocence.
That's funny as that's so fucking funny. That's legit probably why I struggled.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
That's so fucking funny. Do I have other core talents? That's actually so fucking funny though. Oh no, chat. That's so much damage. You know, 50 frostbite stacks is huge amounts of damage. That's oh no. Why did no one catch that earlier? Chat. I need to go see my target DPS now.
vibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I could do that, yeah. That's actually not a bad call. Oh no, spiking up to like 400 on the 500, 600. Oh no, I could have done the Traveler kill so much sooner. That's so fucking funny. Okay, let me go check this about pro builds real quick. Can I edit this? Or do I have to like just re-upload the whole thing? That's so fucking... Alright, we just gotta delete this. How do I delete this VOD? Which one is it deleting? Nobody can know. Delete the VOD. Delete it. You know what? Actually, no, leave it in. I did that intentionally to handicap myself the whole time, chat. That's just to go to show you don't need all your talents to beat Traveler. You know? That's so fucking funny, though. I'm gonna sue. I mean, what would I mean, so with Lich, there's like a cool thing right here where I get additional damage if I seal both, by the way. It's not like the worst idea. I still keep this, though. I think Ultimate Tracks is too strong to give it up. Hey! That stab in the back is a Lich thing. So 4 points. And what would I want to reserve, though? Like, or I'm already pretty heavy in ES. Should I take out Magus and put in like the ES like energy fortress? How much is cruelty? Also 50. Is there no like 35s? Erosion amplification. Deep pain. You shall know deep pain. Maybe. Okay, I guess I could always try and see what it looks like first. I have 3 life now. And 3,000 energy shield. Probably when I go, maybe when I go to tier 1 stuff, you know, like tier 1 ES gear. This doesn't seem super safe. Oh, I can do fire maggots now for more crit. That might actually just be better.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Or worse. Okay, so this is like... Yeah, I think I want to probably do the life thing when I get maybe tier 1 ES bases to get like a lot more ES. I think the attack speed's actually better than the crit, so I'm just gonna stick with this. Yeah, like much better than it. Is a haze prism? How much do those cost right now? Empty skill slot. Oh, because it... Only 50 feet? Is haze the one where it blocks like one thing to make it where you don't have to put points there, you get like the cool thing afterwards? Or is that a different prism? Yee? Alright, bet. How much do the inverse prisms cost? The one that where you can duplicate stuff? That might be really cool to use. Huh?
There's too much filth.
Lightning damage, erosion damage. I just got popped, I guess? Okay. Very idlish level, so I don't care too much about it. You didn't revive. Oh, I think I did a revive token anyway. Haven't looked yet. Oh, is that a chest? No, I'm just crazy. Alright, so I'm like halfway to 1 million. After I got my last talent point in. From 20 mil to like 600 mil in a day, chat. Woo! You could be just like me if you play 8 hours a day and actually allocate your talents properly. Crazy. Yeah, God, so you're farming like TM8 comfortably now, right? I think you said you wanted like 1 million or 2 million, sorry, 1 billion or 2 billion DPS to farm it comfortably. Yeah? Alright. This guy's juiced. He just has to farm regular beacons. Fucks me a bit still? That's fair. Wait, do you drop regular T8 beacons or do you have to buy beacons from people doing TM7 stuff?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
What did I drop?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay, so. Okay, so you can drop some. It's just not as many. I guess like going into the beacon tree isn't super valuable. Where the f am I going right now? Did I already kill the boss? Is just... Oh, the boss is dead.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stone.
How to give you... Is it just because you have set those points elsewhere to give you another billion DPS? Jesus, that's some fucking point efficiency, huh? 3 points gave you a billion? That's crazy. Six points. It saved 6 points? I thought it only saved, like, took away one node.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Gryffindor? More like grifting door. Oh, right. So the way I forgot the way it works. So if I put it here, it cuts this off to where I only need to allocate this point. I don't have to allocate this. I want to allocate these two. I only have to put the point here. If I put it here. For some reason I thought you had to put it here still, skip this one, and get this. So I thought it only saved the one thing. If I do get a haze, I can put it here, get the free all skills, and I can allocate 4 points here for big damage if I end up going the life thing. Take the other 2 points, put it into where that crit was right here, probably. Or maybe even percent intelligence. Frostbite effect's also not bad. Yeah, I just don't have any money right now. I spent it all on crafting. But the money will come eventually. Got those crackers I was talking about a while back right now. Gonna flip them in a few hours. Oh, right, you did send me a thing for crackers. I forgot about that. I need to go find that post. That I didn't pin it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stone.
I think a real recipe instead of just a notepad. Yes, chef. I was missing like half my damage from the frostbite thing. It's fine, chat. Actually makes more sense why the fire damage thing was now showing up as increased damage, because I was only able to do cold damage, so fire damage shouldn't have increased anything.
Do not stain my mantle.
Got T1 mods for Talent Noble? Shut up! Kind of. Yeah. A little bit. So I played the entire day without having this selected, which is a large portion of damage. Like I beat Traveler without this selected. After I realized I made a mistake, because this tree only had 23 points apparently after I respected it the other day, like last night. So this whole day I ran with only 23 points here. So I didn't have this. So I put a point here. It's like, oh, I have an extra point. Put it into crit. And I was like, wait a second. And then when I went to, after I realized it and I put it on, I went and checked the dummy, and my damage was essentially just doubled. Frostbite rating does? It does damage. Oh, this is a better indicator of it. Here you go. So they have less attack speed, cast speed, but they also take additional cold damage per frostbite rating. So for 50 frost, so this essentially says 50% more damage is what this does. Because additional damage in this game is the more multiplier, like PoE. So essentially, I just was missing 50% more damage from my builds for the entire day. It's fine. It's fine. Let me say, getting frostbite rating actually is a good way for me to get some more damage in, so if I just look for that. But yeah, so I went the whole day, and those first 3 Traveler kills... Actually, I mean, first 3 Traveler attempts. I mean, all 4 Traveler attempts. Without it on. So I was just missing like half my damage, which was pretty cool. Pretty cool of me. You don't have to go back and watch it. It's no big deal. Don't look at it. It never actually happened. It was intentional. It was all intentional. My goat. Just like me for real. Tyler, if you're around still, by the way, that would be a hilarious amount of things to put together for a clip. Showing me, like, failing Traveler multiple times throughout the entire day. And then finally beating Traveler and realizing that I didn't have one of my... And I was missing, like, a shit ton of damage from my build because I didn't click a thing. Also, yeah, the T1 elemental slam thing was pretty funny too. Gazi was talking about, bragging about how cool his item was. It's like, oh, I got lucky, I earned my thing in like 2 tries or whatever. And I was like, well, I have 1 try because I only have 1 flame elementium or whatever kind of thing. Like, let me see, watch me, I'm gonna get a tier 1 mod. And then I clicked it and I got it, and I was like, well. I even uploaded my build code, so I went back and had to delete it. I was like, delete the VOD. As you can see in the build code, I didn't have a talent, a core talent allocated. So fucking stupid, bro. Literally the whole day. Didn't take a peek at the puppetry once apparently. Or just glossed over it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
She mata. Someone use that code. Luckily, no one thumbs it up, so it's probably fine. No one thumbs up the other one either, so it's anyone's followed my stuff. But I deleted it. It's gone now, so it no longer exists. I feel like the Luna mobs give like decent experience. I don't know, I feel like I'm leveling pretty well. Rosa 2 might be my new bait chat. Until they fix Selena, I really just don't want to touch her. And by fix her, I mean fix the way Howling Gale interacts and targets.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Cube! I can fix her? Well, that was the shittiest cube I've ever had. Thank you for the one magic thing. Fuck. He's a mermaid, you can't fix her. Cube! Jan, do you happen to know if Jamie's streaming this weekend? I don't know if she like announced anything in like Twitch's channel or something like that and I just missed it. If Jamie's streaming. You know how Jamie streams sometimes on weekends? I guess it's kind of late at this point. They're probably not doing anything. They haven't done it yet. Nopers? Okay. Alright, we got 13 minutes. I'm supposed to start. I was supposed to, but I was initially intending to start upping like an hour ago. But be addicted to the Zoom. Almost 5 AM your time. You and Pez are crazy. You have the same sleep hours as Ghazi does. Ghazi's gonna dread Monday. There was something last league that we had found that was really good for Frostbite. I can't remember what it was now. Fuck car, bro. That didn't drop shit last time. Not even like flame sand. Made to TM7 Hell yeah. Are you living La Vida Loca now?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What is this? Crow's plume? Okay, trash. Maximum elemental resistance. Slow effect for siege, speed. Ellie res. Inflict paralysis on hit. Chance to blind targets on hit. That's kind of cool mods. Trash though.
Killing is filthy work.
Any minion
Light
adorers?
of the Holy Spirit, one
Not
must
not
remain
enough.
stainless.
What do you care about him? Billy, you're kind of crushing it, bud. Don't you feel like your first league playing? You're doing great. Big money, please. Big money, please. Ah, I hate cube. I swear to God.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
No paper.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, true. Getting frostbite rating on hit on like a divinity slate was also a big game for me because it saves like a shit ton of points that I can put elsewhere. So I need that. I think I just need to work on divinity slates next. I think it's just like my next best scaling vectors. At least I know how to operate right. I can also look to see if there's any kind of cool supports for frostblades that I should be focusing on.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
In fact, I am kind of sorry. Frost spike. What the fuck is this thing called? Frost spike. Let's go look at it real quick. I want to see
Or sell.
what exists.
Help yourself to the catalog.
I'm sorry. Does this just give additional damage and then also more frostbite rating? If that's the case, it doesn't make it like really weird mechanically. It doesn't seem like it does. It's just essentially 20% additional, so 31% additional. What's the red one looks like? Oh, there it is. 20%. Also the variants, yeah, that's kind of cool. This is big additional. Launch 3 projectiles when sport skill hits frozen enemy. So like you can only hit 1. Minus additional damage. Oh, it gets like a shotgun effect. 30% shotgun effect. Oh shit, their frostbite rating increases the number of icy blades fired by the skill. Chat, I've read things, okay? I know. I know how to read. Alright? Is there a returning proj in this game? Attack horizontal projectiles will return after reaching their max thing. Will hit enemies on their path again. Is this a horizontal projectile? How do I know what kind of projectile this is?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, it's just normal projectiles. Oh, the old one said horizontal projectiles. Double corruption, Jesus. Oh, is the corruption they're going for the plus? Oh, okay, so you can't get plus to levels. Plus, you go minus to plus. Can I get stray bird on anything else? It'd be cool if we can get like a divinity stage or something like that. Dang, it doesn't give the return here, does it? No. You need this part to get the return. That's kind of cool. I need a lot of money. You know if that slate sells? The pedigree? I'll buy me one. It loses the minus additional on that corruption. That's like a super cool corruption. It takes the negative off of that one. Or if I wonder if that's the only way to really do it. Reno has a returning proj.
Light ran in those days that oh.
Yeah, who plays Carino? Huh? Huh? Let's do a map or two.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I bet it would also just look cool. I wonder what happens if it hits like a wall, right? Does it just bounce back automatically like a spark would? The return proj thing? Gazi, get rich and give me those gloves. For science. That soldier boy. A beacon chest, chat. Oh, we got a free TM8. Look, we're rich. That's free. I actually think that one other mod is interesting. The one that gives max frostbite rating and stuff. That's pretty cool. Might actually pick that up and test it out. Especially on the single target setup. Ulti Embers. That's for the ultimate mods, right? I haven't got to the point where I can really farm those very well. I mean, you're obviously farming TM8. Is that where they start dropping, I imagine? Still very rare though. Probably too, you get to like deep space and stuff, I'd imagine. Tyler sent me a P. Oh, Mr. Don. Didn't hit any mods last league. Are you did you get to deep space last league or profound, whatever one's next?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Made it but couldn't farm it? I mean, that's a cool achievement. That's cool. That's cool as hell. Learn a little bit more each league, you know? Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with this build. I might just go a Rosa 2 main and just do this.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, that's actually, you know what? I'm getting a little addicted. I need to... Abby's waiting on me. I'm supposed to hang out and stuff. I need to shower and stuff still, so we do need to end here, unfortunately. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce of just running maps repeatedly. There's no one playing this game that I have to do this. So, we're not going to raid off anybody on the shelf. When y'all want shout out, we can raid off to them. In fact, I don't... Shady Broker probably is fancier than me. Like, is he even streaming? Is he... He has a lot of followers. I'll follow him just so I can search for another time. But yeah, that'll be for us tonight. Build obviously is going great, especially if you allocate all of your points. That's actually a pretty big important point of the build. So make sure you allocate all your talent points. Simply Viz, are they playing this game right now? Wait, Simply Viz is a PoE player. They're playing this too right now? Alright. I'm going to follow them so I can watch them next time, and maybe tomorrow's raid we can go after them, Gazi. Because they don't have a camera or anything, and I don't feel like I want to listen to them and see what they're saying and stuff like that. They're also at 10 hours right now, so it probably won't be much longer for them anyway. But that'll be it for us tonight, chat. We'll be streaming again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central U.S. time. Make sure to return to the channel if you enjoyed the vibe and had a good time. Hope you're enjoying Torchlight. I'm feeling a lot better now that I've actually allocated my points properly. Smile. All that stuff. But thank you for coming by today. Thank you for the raid, Chosen. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Yeah, burb. Yeah, burb toot. Bye, chat. Bye, Gazi. I'll try to look at that name. What points? Exactly.